Alright, hello all you beautiful people. Welcome to more Trails of Cold Steel 4. Hopefully, this time with no interruptions in stream. The past two times that we have actually attempted to try to, do anything, honestly, finish a whole stream, it always gets cut off. So hopefully we can, fingers crossed, do a full stream this time. But remember, like I said, I have a insane amount of time, not just until Tuesday, because I'm streaming till Tuesday. So yesterday, today, the day after, and the day after that. So I have tons of days to play and stream for you guys, but also after Thursday as well. I have like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I have like tons and tons of time. So I'm gonna make the most of it by streaming for you guys, and also hopefully being able to beat the game by the end of the 2 weeks or something like that. We'll see. This is the amount of all this time that I'm getting for the next like week or two. Honestly, this is kind of what I needed because I really definitely would love to just, finish this off. Anyways, I realized my CP is really low. I don't even remember what I finished off last stream. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna go to Monk. He was in Trista, in Radio Trista for a side quest. That's right. Yeah, we did most of the side content. We have one bonding event because we got one back. And then we got to do some of the side quests and stuff like that. But other than that, really, we've pretty much finished almost everything else. And if you think about it, it took us what was it, 4 hours to do all that? And I'm still not done. So it would have taken an entire stream of just side content. And to be quite honest, I feel like that's too much. I feel like I should not have to do that, but no, what do I know? I'm just a player. I'm just a player in the games. Anyways, we got the side content with Monk to do here. Yeah. Just making sure that I didn't miss any bonding events. I do have one left. I was just trying to make sure that the game saved it. But yeah, I didn't do Toa, Alpha, or Celine, honestly, so alright. So it looks like at least I save constantly, and I'm glad I do. I'm glad that this game allows you to save everywhere and anywhere super fast. Games that have like games that don't make you save everywhere are kind of a pain, but also the ones that take a while for the save to just happen. So those are also a pain as well. Those don't even make you want to save the game sometimes because of how annoying the 6 second, it's only maybe like 6 seconds of waiting for it, but like it can really mean a difference, trust me. Did you see our request? That's right. I was a little surprised, honestly. But it was nice to meet up with your old coworker, right? Haha. But it looks like I made her mad, though. Anyway, you care to hear me out? I know that you're all busy, but this may be the only chance that we get. Well, looks like it's about the radio drama from last time. Hearing myself on the radio was way too embarrassing. I guess I can hear you out. That's cold, Reen. I think if you hear me out, you'll be interested too. Just like the request says, I want to broadcast a special episode on Radio Trista. We need to be careful with our words. We're being censored because of the war, after all. But I still want to spread my message about how we need to not lose sight of things more important than the war. Monk. I see. And yeah, what he's talking about the last time, the broadcast from last time that he's referring to is a side quest that he had in Code Steel 3. So, I don't remember when that was in Code Steel 3, but I do remember the quest. And I remember choosing... Was it Sharon? I feel like I might have chosen Sharon to accompany me, but I might be misremembering. I don't remember. I see. And you want me to step in for the protagonist role? Right. We want to make a new episode of Eternal Noon. But our voice actor was drafted, and we're missing our voice actresses too. Since it's a special episode, I was hoping you could negotiate some replacements for the 4 heroines. Aren't you pretty much asking for the impossible, Monk? Yeah, that's probably how most people would see it. Please, think of it as my last request. There are so many fan letters. Even a possible patient wrote one. If the war's going to happen anyways, I at least want them to have courage. Right. I guess. I don't know if I'll be any good, but I'll try my best. Thank you so much. I know I can always count on you, Reen. I'm sure you don't want to waste time, so let's get straight down to details. If I remember right, the setting is a fictional kingdom in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Noon. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He has a mysterious past, white hair, wears black clothes, and uses an eastern sword called the katana. That's... Please don't say it. If anything, Noon had white hair before I did. Hey, I think it's cool, but I can always make some changes if you're not happy with the parallels. Don't worry about it. Why don't you tell us about the 4 heroines? Sure, I'll get started now. Yeah, I can see why you asked Reen for help, because he 100% matches the main character. First, we have Selma, the daughter of a count. She's broad-minded. She's a broad-minded woman who likes to garden. Okay. I would think Fee. The second is Rudy? She's cheeky and she's a cheeky and irresistible reporter. She's the twin sister of Nanai, the med student. Okay, so cheeky and an irresistible reporter. I think Grace. I mean, she's the only reporter that comes to mind because Niall and Dorothy aren't here in this game. So Grace for her. The twin sister of Nanai, the med student. I don't know if someone has to look exactly like her, but oh, it doesn't matter because that's not. Like, does it matter? Oh no, it doesn't matter. We just care about Ruri, not the sister. Third up is Hein. She works as a librarian who writes unique novels. Oh, that's what's her name? Dorothy? Dorothy, the girl who writes BL. And last is Velvet, a mysterious and elusive fortune teller. Oh, and that... Oh, okay, so the way that this is going, this is all going to be our students, not class 7, but the branch campus students. So Selma is going to be Edo. I think that was her name, Edo. I think she was the one who liked the garden. Ruri is... I don't think it's Grace, but I think it's that other girl with the pink hair. And she is... And yeah, so as I was kind of saying, Selma is easily Edo. Ruri is definitely the pink-haired reporter, and she's a twin student of a... She's a twin, I mean. I don't remember her name, I'm sorry. Hein is instantly, oh my god, what was her name? Dorothy. And Velvet is Barrow. So, this is easy. And Toa, I did read this text, but let me read it again for you guys. Those descriptions are too easy to match, and I definitely agree. Oh, and also he's reading them out. Let's see if I'm right. Selma is Edo. Ruri is Vivi. Okay, I'm 2 for 2. Hein and Velvet are probably Dorothy and Barrow. You see, I got this. I remember the characters. At least the characters that I like. I don't remember Vivi because I'm not that crazy about Vivi, but she's like very, and she's an interesting character. She's very bubbly, and she had quite a role in that one accident that happened at the train area and early in the game. I forgot how it happened. A train got derailed or something like that. I really can't remember, but I do remember her for that. I already read this. Haha, you got it. Vivi and Dorothy are on the Courageous too. Edo just happens to be here and leaves right now. It looks like she was talking with Instructor Mary and the others about working with some other alumni. Okay, so Vivi and Dorothy on the Courageous, that's easy. Edo's and leaves, that's easy. Barrow's gonna be the tough one, probably. It looked like I already read this. I see. It's been a long time since I've seen Edo. But what about Barrow? She can be pretty hard to pin down. Oh, I recently received some news from the other Thor's alumni. Apparently, she's visiting a village that you can't find on a map. Oh, that's Aaron village then. I don't think it meant Hamill though. That means maybe we'll be able to find her quicker than we thought. I think I understand. We'll have to find the 4 of them and bring them here, right? Right. The script is ready, so we can record whenever. If something more important comes up, feel free to prioritize that over this. Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back before you know it. Sounds good. Hopefully this one's a quick one. And I like the fact that he told us exactly where everyone is. So I should be able to just breeze through it all. If, Edo's here, let's get to her first, because obviously, she's next, she's the closest one to us. Looks like she's in the branch campus dorm. Was that Sherazard? Oh, it was. Interesting. She's in Leaves. That's interesting with a gate. That's very interesting. I'm sorry. Alright, so since Edo's in here... Oh yeah, there she is. With Makarov and, what's her name, Mary? Well, look who's back. Yep. I was actually just asking about how things were going for you. You've been through a lot, but I'm glad that you were able to meet up with Prince Olivert again. Whoa, how did you know that already? Did Edo tell you? But that would mean... Now that you mention it, I was kind of surprised by just how many of her friends were aboard the Courageous 2 when it showed up. Oh, I've known about the Courageous 2 for a while now. So when I saw the opportunity, I took the liberty of getting in touch with instructors Mary and Makarov and our old classmates. Stark helped out as our branch campus contact too. That's incredible. I always knew she was unflappable, but this? I've heard stories about her family, but she just put the stories to shame. Oh no, it was nothing. Anyhow, thanks to that, we've managed to get the main campus kids dealt with. Took advantage of the confusion to put a stop to the Zauber Soldat training too, so that's a plus. It really is. We're going to do our best to push back against the main campus and the IDF from here on. Of course, we can't ignore our preparation for that other operation either. The key to making it work is getting everybody to play nice together. The other operation? What are they up to now? You know the old field exercise camp in Sutherland? We've been putting together a little something there to help support you. You should go check in on it if you have time. Interesting, I will. Thanks, maybe we will. I'm really curious now. I guess we can make a stop at the old Sutherland field exercise camp later. As soon as I bring Edo the news, I will. Oh, Reen, is there something I could help you with? You're quick on the uptake. Monk actually sent us over to ask you a favor. Reen told Edel about the radio program and asked her to act as a stand-in. Sure, I don't mind at all. That's great help. Thank you. You're never one to shy away from things, are you? Well, I wouldn't say I'm as brave as you, Toa, but I know Monk must be in a real bind over this. The radio station's just a short walk away from here. I'll head straight over once I've wrapped things up. Sounds perfect. Edel has agreed to perform. That's awesome, and it looks like probably pom-pom party. Oh, I forgot that I gotta give her dishes. But I already gave her. So, we're done here. Oh, there's some other sub-events. Oh, that's right. Well, let me see if anything happens with this. Oh, I guess not. Alright. Alright, so let's check out the thing she was talking about in Sutherland. Field exercise camp. The Derflinger is here. And there's a shop here with Annabelle and Fritz and Kenneth. Instructor Reen, it's an honor to see you again. You guys here to see what we're working on? That's about the size of it. Your plan was to use the Derflinger and the Arc Royale to destabilize their defenses, right? It won't be easy dealing with the RMP and the Intelligence Division either. We have to think outside the box. We're going to need plenty of support on the ground in the lead up to the final rivalry too. It will be no easy feat, but Instructor Michael taking command of the Derflinger should inspire confidence. As for the Arc Royale, that's going to be packed to the gills with Thor's grads. We've got a lot of friends in the military, so we should be able to poke some holes in their defenses. Wow, when you hear it all spelled out like that, it really brings home the scope of this plan. Have you ever known Thors to do things in half measures? By the way, Kenneth. Oh, by the way, Kenneth and I have been traveling around making arrangements for the 2 trains' destinations. We'll be safe here for a while longer, but we should probably start thinking about where we want to go next. Right. I think we can get closer to the front without being spotted. I trust your judgment in this completely. You both have a real eye for details. Must be thanks to all the time that they spend looking for the perfect fishing spots. Well, this would be the catch of a lifetime. Thanks, everyone. Best of luck. Of course. Be careful out there, you guys. Alright. I mean, he's a fisherman. They don't ever have anything to sell. That's interesting. I guess while I am there, let me sell these. Maybe inside the Derflinger there'll be some stuff. I don't think we've been inside the Derflinger in Coach Del 4, so let's go check all this out. We got a bunch of the Thor's main campus students here. A girl that looks exactly like Maya. I remember a lot of the characters, a lot of the main campus students were a bunch of copy and pastes, though. Oh, we have Major Michael, Celestine, and Fiona. Alright. But I'm not gonna go spend all that extra time talking with every single NPC, you know? I want to see if there's anything new here. No, it doesn't look like it. No, I guess it's like, hey, we got this. We got the, I guess it's more of a, hey, we got the Derflinger back if you guys want to go and check it. That's what she was talking about. Anyways, we need to find Vivi and oh my god, who was the other one? It was Vivi and oh my god, it was Vivi and I'll see her when I see her. Not here. Definitely not in there. There's a sub-event in the training. Oh, that's right. Uh-huh. They're not here. Man, it was Vivian who? Oh boy, I forgot. Well, when I see the student, I'll remember immediately. Oh, Dorothy. That's right, Dorothy. Reen, perfect timing. Help me out here. I'm trying to convince Dorothy to take a break from pairing up guys and oh my god, hold on. I'm trying to convince Dorothy to take a break from pairing up guys and write about girls for a change. I told you, Angelica, I have firm rules when it comes to what I write about. And your request violates the most sacred one. I don't really have a dog in this fight. But if Dorothy really doesn't want to do it, there's no reason that she should have to, right? Fair point, Reen. But I wouldn't want to see a writer of Dorothy's caliber squander her potential. The girl has the chops for this. Wait, Angelica, have you read my books? Of course, they're amazing. Which is why I think it's criminal for you to limit your stories to just one type of attraction. For now, let's start with a long talk about just how appealing women can be. But how about that? Not even Dorothy's a match for Angelica. No one's a match for that thing. Oh, that's right. There was something I've been meaning to ask you, Dorothy. Dorothy is insanely pretty. It's such a crime that she's not playable, honestly. Oh? What is it? Reen asked Dorothy if she'd be interested in participating as a stand-in for Monk's radio program. Hold on a second. I'm not really sure I'm the right fit for a lead role. That said, Eternal Noon has been seeing a silent yet sturdy jump in popularity among young women as of late. But forget the heroine. Noon's steamy chemistry with his rough and tumble colleague turned rival is where it's really... I can almost taste it. Yeah, if possible, I'd like to be left out of whatever party platter your mind is conjuring up there. Well, personally, I say go for it. It could get pretty creatively stimulating if you know what I mean. You're probably right. Okay, I'll do it. I'll take the plunge. Radio Trista, right? And leaves? I'll head right over once I'm finished here. Thanks, Dorothy. You're gonna do great. Alright, Dorothy has agreed to perform. And I forgot that you could just see the green exclamation mark above their head, which is a faster way, and instead of just running around the map trying to find them. But since I haven't loaded any of these character models up... Wait, did I pass one already? Oh wait, the decks. Since I haven't loaded up some of these character models at all in this play session, it takes a second for the characters to load up. Just to load up an area when there's too many character models. Don't worry, it's good on my end. I've got this. Well, it's not good on my end. I couldn't reach you over for a month, and now you want to tag along and interview some third-party power? Not just that, but even you sent this completely unrealistic event plan. Our paper is read by the military for idio's sake. Although doing a joint feature with the Crossbow Times isn't a bad idea, right? I already talked it through with Rex. Actually, it might have been his idea originally. Normally, I'd flat out refuse, but some other staff here are on board with your proposal. However, it's not workable without some changes. Come to the office and we can discuss the edits. So sorry, boss, but no can do. I'm not on the best terms with the military at the moment, so I'd rather keep a low profile. Can't I just leave it in your capable hands? Is this all a joke to you? Ever heard of the word responsibility? Phoebe's talking to her superior at the Chronicle. Sounds like she submitted some unorthodox proposal to the editor-in-chief. Well, not my business anyway. Yo, Reen, you need something from me? Don't tell me you've abandoned Alyssa and Fetus to flag the VV ending? A bold move, sir. That's funny. I have no idea what that means. I'm here because Monk asked me for a favor. Reen told Vivi about the radio program and asked her to act as a stand-in. I remember back when Linda subbed in on one, I'm sorry. It sounded so fun. Made me a little envious. Plus, the show itself is pretty highly regarded in the industry, so yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Eureka! What about bringing Linda along too? The twins route could wind up being pretty fun. For the comedian. Anyway, it will be a big help. Radio Tristan leaves, right? In the interest of time, I'm just gonna head straight there. I can't wait to hear you, Vivi. Vivi has agreed to perform. And we're gonna go to Erin Village. And we're gonna find Beryl. Beryl being one of my favorite characters in the Code Steel series, so very excited to see her every single time. Looks like she's in the inn at the moment. Oh, there she is. I had a feeling you were here, Erin. I'd give a lot to know why, though. She claims she got lost in the woods and simply ended up here. Walked right through the barrier and into the village, walked right into the village like it was nothing. Sorry to surprise you all like this. Ever since I first heard legends of a hidden land somewhere in Isthmia, I've been dying to see this village for myself. It was a tough journey, but now here I am. With Beryl, I feel like trying to make sense of things only makes things more confusing. Is it even worth trying to ask you for more details at this point? I simply follow where destiny guides me. I don't understand. There should be no way for a normal person to get through the barrier on their own. The teleportation stones may still be a little off-kilter. We should probably look them over one more time. A wise decision. I sense an ill wind blowing in this village's direction. I fear what the future may hold. Is that so? She sure is a strange one. So long as you're here, Barrow, try not to cause any trouble. I wouldn't dream of it. The Hexen clan and I are just fellow seekers of truth in a universe of mysteries. How is she the weirdest thing in the village? Oh, come now. There's no need to be shy. You want me to perform in your little drama, yes? That's right. Nothing ever slips past you, Barrow. You saw right through us, huh? Of course you don't have to if you don't want to. No, I don't mind. Fate must have guided you to me. Under one condition. Saying that I finally managed to reach this village, I'd care to return as soon as this is all finished. Of course. If you're ready, we can all head back to the Courageous 2 right now. Ah, so I was last on your list. Interesting. Very well. Let's see how this all plays out. Beryl has agreed to perform. Alright. Reen and the other 4 replacements gathered at Radio Tristan leaves. Once the script has been read and the cast received directions, the recording began. I can't wait to hear, Beryl. Okay, on to the next scene. It's still pretty early on when reporter Ruri first approaches Noon. She might be Nanaya's twin sister, but she's got a hidden agenda. Hey Noon, you're looking as serious as ever. It's been a while since you've seen Nanai, right? Why don't I patch you up instead? That's my cue. Since all of the characters are gonna be more towards the same kind of character that they're replicating, then I'm gonna make them play out exactly like how the actual character, like Vivi, would play, and Barrow, and Edel, and Dorothy. I'm gonna make them play like how they would take this. So Vivi would take a playful approach. Of course, it'll have to be in exchange for the juicy info you've got. I see how it is. You're on that side this time around, huh? And that's a wrap. Reen, you did great. Vivi, could you try something a little different? Oh my god, I was wrong? That's what I thought. I'll try being a little cooler. Let's try it again. I don't like how you can lose AP points for something like that. Because usually stuff like this, when you're given choices, you will lose AP for not picking the correct one, which is kind of BS, because it's not like you've been told the characters how they are, because the characters are just like the characters. Vivi is like her character, they're all like their characters, so that doesn't make sense to me that I can just get something wrong by pure RNG. Okay, this next scene is near the end of the first half. Noon found the code and goes to consult the librarian, Hein. His colleague Oct appears. They don't get along, but they respect each other professionally. Let's take it from Hein's response after saying goodbye. They appear to be only colleagues, but there's an unbreakable trust between them that can withstand any clash of their fiery attitudes. Sorry, it was just so touching. The wellspring of my heart was overflowing with emotion. I have to get it together. Well, since Vivi was the opposite of her character, I'll do the opposite here too. You were asking about the decryption, right? It seems that the language of the ancient Zamorian is the key, so... Fidget. Thanks for coming back to your senses. Would you mind giving me the specifics? And that's a wrap. Damn, I'm failing all of them. Range, you did great. I didn't expect Dory to get so carried away. Sorry, I just got lost in the moment. It's fine, let's take it from the top. This is the one I'm interested in. This is the second half. Noon has survived Oct's attack and has to rely on Velvet for help. She's a mysterious fortune teller that he's encountered several times before. Now she says... The crystal ball and the tarot card hints at a single possibility. Who is behind this incident and why they caused it? Now for the next bit. I'll go with the bottom one. Confirm for Noon with a smile on your face. Well, Noon, I think you already know, right? It's Oct, isn't it? He wouldn't bother lifting a finger to help someone unless he respected them. For something like this, the list is very small. The culprit here must be... And that's a wrap. Did I get this one? Wow, I failed all 3 so far. Barrel, can you show a little more emotion? Jesus Christ. The woman of mystery shows a little compassion, perhaps. That's it. You got it. Okay, let's do this again. Damn, I lost 3 AP points right there. I'm about to lose all 4 right now. This is the climax. The government has declared martial law in the capital. Selma was pulling the strings, and now she moves to enact a plan to defeat the Chancellor. A conversation unfolds between Noon, who made it in time somehow, and Selma, who possesses a demonic sword. I will throw my own life away for the sake of this kingdom's people. If I don't, the kingdom will fall to the crown and the princess and the Chancellor. The crown princess and the Chancellor, I mean. Our dearest hope, the second princess, will be lost to darkness. I can really relate to her in this case. Let's see. Another 50-50. Be calm and thrust the blade. Step aside, Noon. Don't make me hurt you. I see. Your resolve to see this through is indeed impressive. In that case, I'm even more prepared to stand my ground. And that's a wrap. Did I get this one? Wow, I did! That was absolutely perfect. So I got 1 out of the 4 possible AP points. You guys work perfectly together, bringing out the best of the both the lead and the heroine. I ignored the curse of the demonic sword, so was it really all right? I think in these circumstances it was fine. Now, just what I would expect from Edel. 1 out of the 4 possible AP points. That sucks. Great work, everyone. I loved listening to it. No, thank you. We'll be able to finish it with this. Some of you might have had a few issues, but they were immediately fixed. I wish you guys would just join the shows as regulars, but gosh, Monk, it's just like you to get carried away like that, but I guess it does feel great to be complimented. It might not be too bad if such an opportunity rises again. Yes, I'm so looking forward to Noon and Oct's deepening relationship after all. After I've seen the hands of fate play out, I may help out once more. You mentioned that our broadcast date is only 4 days, right? 4 days off, right? I'll be asking Director Michael to look over things before signing off on the broadcast. I have to get the editing done today. I'm really fired for this. Dorothy and Vivi went back to the Courageous 2 ahead of the others. Edu also decided to delay her return to Lemire to stay on the ship for a little while, and Barrow returned to Aaron Village through unknown means. Quest, the radio stars, whatever, something. The radio stars were born completed. Only 1 AP. That's terrible. All that work, me busting my butt for 25 minutes, something like that, for 1 measly AP. You gotta love RNG. I did get an Epoch Bell, Cavalry Edge, and AT60 with time arts up, which is really good for like someone like Altina, who has Lost Genesis R. But I really can't give these up. I really need the EP cut and the EP because I'm using Pandora. And being able to cast much faster is always really good, so I don't really want to lose any of that. So, with that all said and done, let me go and, I can do Alfin's, I can do Celine's, or I can do Toa. I'm personally going to do Celine. I really like Celine as a character a lot, especially if she goes into her human form. I would love to see that. I really like Celine. I know it'd be interesting to see everyone's bonding events, special bonding events, but I'm really uninterested in Alphen, and I'm not really that interested in Toa. Toa doesn't have a special bonding event here, but Even if she did, I'm really not interested in seeing her normal event. I do enjoy Celine, though. I have said it multiple times. I appreciate the help. Let's meet at... Celine? What's she doing in a place like this? I'm not sure what she's saying, but it sounds like she's speaking with someone. What's going on here? Maybe I should go talk with her. Hey, Celine, what in the world... Oh, Gurianos. We'll be flying out then. It's close to the village, right? Well, maybe it is. Maybe it's another familiar that looks the same. Yes, please. Celine! That blue bird! Where the hell did it go? Close to the village? Could it be Valimar? Wait, did Celine already take off? With an idea of where the location could be, Rain hurriedly boarded Valimar and began searching for Celine. Oh, I guess she did. Didn't really show that, but really just showed the bird. But I guess Celine went too. Oh my god, look at that! And Celine's in human form. There you are, Celine! Huh? What are you doing here? We're getting distracted there, are we? Tch. Celine, let me help! No way. Just stay where you are. Don't butt in when I'm training, got it? Wait, what? Let's make an exception this time, shall we? Vita! Tch, it was you all along, Vita? Would you like to try this again, Rain? Get on with it then, Celine. This isn't how it's supposed to go down. Oh well. I don't know what's going on, but if Celine needs my help, then she's got it. Rain took part in the challenging practice session. I love how the cape always stays up. My. That was more satisfying than I thought it would be. We'll meet again soon, you two. That's definitely Grianos, seeing that Vita was there. Whew. Now, can you explain what that was all about? Wasn't that bluebird... You can be a real nuisance sometimes, you know? At least you didn't entirely ruin things for me. Why'd you come here anyway? Also, it was completely unnecessary to have Valimar send you all this way. You're the one who just disappeared without a word. I was worried about you. I had a feeling that you wouldn't have done that without a reason, but I didn't want to take any chances. Oh. My bad. I'm sorry I worried you. Wasn't that blue bird Vita's familiar? Yes, that was Grianos. An illusion of him anyway. Yeah, died back in Coachto 2, I think. And as you can see, against Rufus. He was destroyed back then, but Vita managed to summon his scattered energy. Recreating a destroyed familiar isn't easy, but I wouldn't put it past Vita to actually bring a new one into existence instead of conjuring an illusion. Yeah, Vita's definitely powerful enough. They're both very special. Gurianos was created using unique mana in order to help Vita reach her full potential as a witch. My role was to assist Emma. I was given the ability to speak and to shapeshift, but I'm not nearly as powerful. So I decided to see to my improvement myself. I see. That's why you disappeared to train. After what we learned at the Lunar Sanctuary, I could see no other choice. Oh my god, Celine is adorable! Look at that character model. Oh my god, whoever was the character designer, give that person a raise. Look at that character design. Oh my god, I'm sorry, but she just looks adorable here, and Celine's character model in general, even just out of this scene, is absolutely the best in the series. This character is so cool. I have my pride and responsibilities as Emma's familiar and as a part of Rose's spirit. But that's not all, I suppose. What do you mean? Rain, you're as sharp as a marble, aren't you? Why do you think I went beyond my duty as Emma's familiar to provide assistance to the rest of you? Why did I even go so far as to take on a human form for training? It's because there's someone I want to look after. Duh. Oh. Sometimes I ask myself why I bother. It's worth it, though, despite everything. I fought alongside you in the Civil War and stuck with you even after you graduated. As I learned more about humans, I discovered we shared certain values. I've changed. You've changed me. Celine. I'll get you for that someday. You better promise me that you won't ever give up. Meow? Okay, I promise. If anything knocks me down, I'll get back up right away so I can keep going. I won't betray the trust that you have in me. I have no idea what fate has in store, but I'll keep on fighting. And I'm sure you'll need my help along the way. That's fine though. I'll be there for you. But I'm counting on you to stand on your own 2 feet most of the time, Ring Schwarzer. I'll keep that in mind. I wonder if we're gonna get a special bonding event with Celine. Although I think we've already got a special bonding event with every character besides like Celine and very few others. So probably not, maybe. After that, Celine turned. All that you guys just didn't see was that we got Celine's bond went up to 4, but that was really it. Because like I said, I caught it immediately. So in the meantime, while I do have a stream still up, we have one more side quest, I think, right? Yeah. I'd like to ask for your help again to finish the job once and for all this time. Oh yeah, Kaela, that's right. I'm going to Hotel Hortensia in Ordis. Sure. Ordis, Hotel Hortensia. Hotel Hortensia. I don't know why that's so hard for me to say. She's in a room up top, probably with that one girl that she's always accompanying. Oh no, not at all. She's with someone named Humphrey. Probably someone from the hotel, maybe? It's good to see you all. So the rumored Radiant Wings. Well, your personnel leaves no room for complaint. And you must be? This presence. I can't help but think I felt it before, when we went to Crossbow for field exercises. I don't remember this guy at all. Are you with the Cid? The same as Kaela? Yes, I'm a direct supervising superior officer. By the way, I'm also registered with Hercules, the same as her. I see. That explains why your defenses are so strong. Anyways, we did take a look at the request, but at the meeting yesterday, it was mentioned that the whereabouts of Hercules are still unknown. But apparently they've both been hiding in the blockaded area of the Avon Hills. Since that's the case, do you know where this information came from? This information was shared via a secret contract from my brother Cody. Oh really? Exactly. He also said his fellow platoon members have absolutely lost their minds. It seems that their strategy is to carry out this operation the day before the war officially begins. But it also seems that there's no telling when they could go out of control. Then we've got to do something as soon as possible. I agree. Our secret negotiations with the Imperial government are complete. They've agreed to our operations within the blockaded area and our protection of the captured squad. Alright. Alright, Radiant Wings. I know that this may be an absurd request, but could I have your help? Okay. So we'd be trying to protect the members of the Hercules who became night-touched and lost their sanity. Who we need Gaius or Emma's abilities if we're going to have a shot. Once this quest begins, you will reform your party with either Emma or Gaius as a fixed party member. Absolutely, Emma. Given the severity of the situation, we'll do whatever we can. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to me. By the way, have you already brainstormed any strategies? Yes, of course. Though they're on the basic side, the gunship that they have is indispensable if they want to carry anything out. First, Lieutenant Humphrey and I plan on relieving them of it altogether. Even including Cody, they only have 12 people. In addition, there's a small blind spot located around the back that could serve as a good infiltration location. If Kaela and I could get through there, I think we can make something happen. For that to work, we'll need to distract them as much as possible. I think a head-on assault will be a good move. We've got to hit them hard and fast. Nice to see that you're quick on the uptake. Still, would the two of you be able to handle it by yourselves? If possible, we'd appreciate having someone to help us keep watch over the area and act as a liaison with you all. And maybe one more person to provide backup for the surprise attack. Gotcha. If you're looking for an operator, I'm your girl. Great to have you on board. Okay, I think this will work. Considering that the platoon could be under the influence of the Great Twilight, Gaius and Emma's abilities are going to be indispensable. Right. Then I ask that you arrange for one of them to be positioned in each team. Oh, we need to get both. It sounds like we've just about got our plan finalized then. Yeah, let's strike while the iron's hot. We'll establish teams and begin operations. Quest complete. Take Emma along. Easily. Oh, was there only one team? But the rest are gonna stay as always. Yep. Okay, it looks like I didn't actually need Gaius. That's good. I'm sorry. Not the biggest fan of Gaius. Alright. Rain and the others landed in the Avon Hills, careful to make as little noise as possible. After splitting up with Kyla's observation and ambush team, the group reached the restricted area where the Hercules squad was said to be hiding. Oh, this place! Well, this is the place that we were never able to go to. So this is where we'll find Hercules, huh? Hopefully we'll bring them to their senses without too much of a fight. Yeah, here's hoping. Reen, what's your status? We've just arrived at the location. We're ready to go anytime you are. Roger that. I've got a lock on your targets. It looks like they're operating in groups of 4. There's a patrol team and a gunship, plus the officers, namely Captain Reagan and Warrant Officer Cody. As we discussed, it's up to you to draw out and to capture the patrol team along with the officers. You're dealing with some of the best, and if that wasn't enough, Great Twilight's done a real number of them. On them. Don't let your guards down. Of course, I urge you to be careful just the same. Alright, Reen, go ahead and get started. Got it. We've got the lock right here. Can you cut through it, Reen? Shouldn't be a problem. I cut right through that lock in Celtic, remember? Barely even made a sound, either. Oh my god, I can barely read today. I'm sorry for all the mistakes I'm making during my reading. Well, guess we're not going for the stealthy approach this time. If we want to get things rolling, I'll just have to be as flashy and obvious as possible. The 8 leaves one... Oh, I couldn't even read that. The 8 leaves one blade school. 6th form. Crimson Slash. Impressive as always, instructor. There. I think that's enough to get their attention. Time to charge all the way through. Yeah! Alright. We're finally going to be able to go over here. I always thought that there was going to be something, you know, really big back here as to the reason why we haven't been able to go back here in the first place. But let's see. Are these enemies any stronger than the ones right outside this area? Oh my god, 0 art from the beginning. Maybe, but I'm about to destroy them immediately, so... They give some decent XP, so I think they are stronger. Emma got a buff to Vorpal Flare, being Vorpal Flare 2. Magical attack, S plus damage, S break, no unbalanced chance, large area of effect, 40% chance to burn or confuse the enemy. Burn or confuse, I should be saying. Because you can actually trigger both. Yeah, these are different enemies. I don't remember seeing like this dog, for example, in that back area. 21k. There you go. And the link between Reen and Kurt has hit level 6. Almighty Blow and Lethal Assist. Oh yeah, also since my team got kind of thrown out of whack at the beginning of this, my tactics are probably... Oh no, they're good. Alright. Hold on, I could get a triple... Unlike Code Still 3, there's less chances to get there's less chances to actually get the double and what is it? The chain battles? What is it called? I just saw it on the screen and I already forgot. These things have a lot of HP. Goodness gracious. Kill it, please. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was another fight. This looks rough. This looks very rough. I might want to... I'm trying to watch it play out. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Because I'm going to go in with Reen and... Yeah, I'm going to do this. Because I'm going to go in with Reen immediately. I can't do any turn outside of Muse's, but that was way too risky. And they were sealing us. I don't want to take that risk any further. Oh my god, they have a lot of HP. They lived all that. Some of them are blinded. I'm gonna go in here with this. Okay. That affects us all over here. At least it doesn't delay us. I thought it would. How long would it take for Altina to throw a cast? That's my question. Actually, screw that. I could have waited a turn to get a heal for Ash. But it doesn't really matter. It's just HP. We have Muse here. And bam! One of them lived, but Jesus Christ, we got pushed so far back. That enemy is way back there. That was rough, but that was an insane... Oh my god, that's boss levels of XP right there. We got an insane amount of XP. Every single one of us leveled up. Altina hit level 120. So did Reen. Muse hit 119. Ash 120. Kurt 120. Emma 120. Dang, that's insane. If these two enemies continue to respawn over and over and over, it's absolutely worth just coming back here every single time. Especially if they spawn with that many amount of enemies on the screen like that. Anyways, we got a silver charm. I think those are weak though. Yeah. Oh, 4,000 HP, 40 defense points, and prevent poison. Yeah, I remember the silver chain. Oh, but it looks like those got buffed up because I don't remember giving you that much HP. Or HP in general, to be quite honest. Okay. I can't get both. That's always so depressing. Alright. And the link between Altina and Emma hit level 5. That's Rush 2 and Rush 2. Let me not go over there just yet, because I do want to get... Oh, this chest. I was going to say I want to see what's over here. Just a chest, which is great. 150 of every single Zephyr. Look at these gigantic enemies. Hold on, I'm going to hold that there. This is some good XP right here to be gained. To be had. I can already tell if I don't do this, I'm gonna have a long fight on my hands. I can't do much more outside of this, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I should have actually S-crafted. I don't know why I didn't. These gigantic enemies are weak to fire, time, earth, and wind. I don't really have any of that for Muse, but I do have wind. I have this. Sure, I'll rush. Good damage. And water was a little bit, they were weak to water a little bit, so I'll throw that out. And that should end the fight. There you go. That's a lot of XP. Yeah, this is definitely the spot. I love how we were going last stream and saying, oh yeah, I found a perfect place to go grind XP. And then as soon as I got here, I'm like, nope, I found an even better spot now. It's good that we're finding spots like that, though, because I'll feel a lot more comfortable going into whatever's next. Awesome, we got this guy. A marble snakehead. A brave seed. Another of the same fish, sure. I got you now, buddy. Alright. We got this big guy over here. Take him out. Diamond Nova right there. Jumping into this. Give me my BP. Oh, Helix right over here. And in case they live, we got... if they live... somehow live Altina's insane damage, then we got aerial dust coming in. Oh wow, they did live. But at this point I could just farm some of that BP. Or at least just get one, because we have too much damage. Green leveled up to 121. We'll break that. Rain, you're coming up on the stone arc, right? Be careful. From what Kyla says, there's a strong chance that the patrol team's lying in wait just on the other side. I was wondering why I didn't sense anyone around here. Stealth and infiltration are their specialties. I suppose they're trickier than we'd imagined. We've also got their Ramdas to contend with. Thanks for the heads up, Toa. No problem. Good luck. Toa sure comes in handy as our navigator. We would have walked right into an ambush if it weren't for her. Damn, they found us. I thought we completely erased our presence. Doesn't seem like they did a really good job of trying to hide themselves. They were standing right in plain sight. Doesn't matter. If it comes to this, we'll just have to take them out right here and now. Like, even if they were cloaked, they were just standing right there in the center. Alright, every single one of them are casting... Oh, great. Why is that doing so much damage? This is bad. That's terrible. Alright, how in the world do you start a match like that? What a rough way to start. Cold butterfly! Oh, Ash is dead. I guess I don't have a revive on Altina. I guess that's why I totally forgot about that. Alright. I can't hold back with these guys. I gotta make sure I pick up Altina though before I end the fight. On Reen's turn here, we're going to Demon Unchained, and I'm gonna Reviving Bomb Altina, and then S-Craft with him. I don't think I need more than a Reviving Bomb, but I might be proven wrong. That's a lot of hits that he did there. Good damage. We should be okay. I should... He's aiming at Ash, so I should be okay. He's aiming at Altina, so that's not good. Oh, he was aiming at himself. Oh, and so is he. That's perfect. There we go. One of them lived. By 46 HP, wow. Alright, everyone leveled up except for Reen. Level 121 for Altina, 120 for Muse, 121 Ash, Kurt, and Emma. That was a bit rough. That was really rough. That fight started off immediately like I had no turns to contend with what they were doing. It was rough. I don't like stuff like that because it's like, well, really all I can do is have someone on my team to prevent the to do an S-Craft to support us or something like that. It's literally your only option. Don't really like fights like that. I feel like I should at least be given a chance. Damn, they really got us good. Looks like this is it. I can't ever tell when the characters are gonna faint. I would read that differently if I knew. I would read it as like, looks like this is it, something like that. But I can never tell. Emma, mind taking a look at these guys? Of course. Let's see here. From what I can tell, they aren't night touched this time. It's more like they're in some kind of trance. So whoever put them in this trance must be behind all this then. Given the situation, the unit's leader sticks out as the most suspicious of anyone's involved. I think so too. Well, at least we don't have to worry about these guys causing any more trouble. Now we just need to go confront whoever's responsible for this. Right. Let's settle all this. Alright. Let me heal, That's right, I usually have Muse in the front. Alright. These guys were weak to... I don't have that. The things I have, I can't really use in this fight, but... I'll Diamond Nova then. Can I get some BP? No, I cannot. There you go. Did I instant kill one? I did. And I definitely want to hold my CP for Ash. Oh, there's too many of them that are going. Nice. I mean, the good part about going through all of these fights is that I'm getting all the XP needed to prevent problems like these. If stuff like this is a problem, imagine some of the upcoming bosses in the main story quest. Anyways, Altina, end this. End them. They'll probably live a little bit. Yeah. None of them are necessarily weak to this. Alright. Nice. Alright. Man, the XP here is really, really good. Just like I was in the last stream where we were getting so many, so much like XP. We're getting a ton of it here as well. Shield Breaker 3. Do I have a shield? I should have a shield breaker on. I know I should. Somewhere, right? Kurt has one. Yeah. Shield Breaker is really good because that's defense. That's physical defense. Physical defense reduction on the enemy is always really good. I'll Diamond Nova. These guys are really weak to wind. Yeah, aerial dust. Nice. I was hoping for the BP and I got it. That move is really annoying. But I could have sworn, I think there's an enemy very similar that has a very similar looking move. But there's they delay you with it. So that's why that move scares me so much. It looks like it's gonna delay me with every hit. But it's not the same move. Link between Kurt and Ash hit level 5, so they got Rush 2. Alright, we're right next to where we gotta go. I really need EP for Altina. Do you? I can't remember, but do you get EP when you level up in this game? We're leveling up a lot, so we'll see. Alright. Nice CP. Nice BP. Altina's a bit off. She's not going to level up before the side quest fight comes up. Green and Ash at level 6. Almighty Blow and Art Support 2. I'll get you. I'll get you too. I'm more worried about the dog than these other enemies. I don't know why I decided to attack you. with Ash, with the double damage. That's what I decided to do with it. To kill an enemy that was already gonna die. We got a zero order. I'm gonna use that to heal myself. So high heavens. All right. Grab all that. There's an item chest back here. 5 U materials, as if U materials weren't already, you know, extremely common. Anyways, before we go there, let me EP charge Altina. And let's get to it. Oh, there's Cody. There. That must be the rest of them. 8 more. That lines up with what was in the report. Something about this all seems a little strange, don't you think? Definitely. It looks like Kayla's brother is trying to snap them out of it. Captain Reagan, you've got to listen to me, sir. No matter what we try, our numbers aren't enough to even make a dent on the Empire. And we're not targeting a military base here either. This is a city we're talking about with all kinds of civilians right in the line of fire. I think we should give up ourselves. We should give ourselves up. If I'm being honest, I've already asked my sister to arrange our return back to Calvard. Cody, I truly can't put into words how disappointed I am in you. Don't tell me you've forgotten about everything that the Empire's done. Or is it that you've given up on avenging your own father? What? I mean, that's not... Save it. I've got no further use for you. Oh, do excuse our little domestic squabble, Erebonian scum. I suppose this half-wit leaked our location and you all came rushing in. Well, no matter. We needn't hide any longer. With this power, I'll wipe your pestilential empire right from existence. He just summons a Nosferatu? Ah, it's that Crimson Devil again. The curse has taken complete hold of him. He's able to bind monsters to his very will. If we don't intervene here, he's doomed to become night-touched. This is what I've been waiting for. I've never felt so alive. Now then, let me hear your cries of anguish and despair. Alright. It delayed me? Thank you. Instant cast Crescent Mirror? I love it. I was trying to see if I could get that crit, which sure. Thought about it real hard. I was like, Asherine. We'll do Reen. He can refund his CP real fast. And I don't know if you guys are hearing the song, but this song, this is an Ys soundtrack. Like, not really, but this literally sounds straight out of Ys. This has that Ys 9 sound written all over it. It just sounds exactly like Ys 9. I'm a galleon fort. Oh, higher elements in general work than our 7th caliber. And, oh, they all have an insane amount of HP, I mean, probably XP as well, but... Rush. And that should be GG's. Altina goes. If they survive this, Muse's right after. So, Nosferatu died. They're doing something here. Sure. Doesn't really matter. Muse's here to end it. We have Crescent Mirror, which Crescent Mirror is the big clutch. And there you go. One of them lived! And it does Cold Butterfly, oh god. 6.7k? Yeah, I knew I was not gonna kill. But I allowed it. 0. Oh my god, that's a big heal. Alright. Alright, GG. Alright, we got a couple of level ups here. Muse hit level 121 and got a buff to her summon. Summon Kestrel 2. Rain got level 122 along with Altina and Kurt. Such insolence. But I've got plenty more where that came from. Another Nosferatu. They're just going to keep coming. Wait, something's wrong. Look. Oh, it's going to attack him. What is this? You dare to disobey me? Hey, you demon bastard! Over here! Quick! We've got to back him up! No need. I have this covered. Oh, and who's this? Wow, that's strong. Those bullets were blessed with Gaius' stigma. That really did the trick, and just in time, too. I think that was Kaela. That voice! Was that Kaela? How did you get all through our defense perimeter? Looks like the strike mission was a success. We couldn't have done it without you. You really came through for us, keeping the officers nice and distracted. The rest of the troops are fine, by the way. That's good to know. Looks like you're the only one left, Captain. Still feel like you can take us? No. That's it for me. I don't know why, but suddenly I'm just absolutely exhausted. He's passed out. No wonder with all that power he used. Emma and Gaius treated the remaining Hercules members. They also successfully purged Captain Reagan of the curse's influence. I don't know what to say. You've done so much for us. I can barely put my gratitude into words myself, but it's truly an honor. Hey, this was all you. We just pitched in where we could. You saved Captain Reagan on top of everything else. That warrants plenty of thanks in my book. I'm kind of afraid of what he'll say when he wakes up, but at least he'll be alive. So, from what I understand, you two hold a grudge against the Empire for what happened to your father? Yeah. He was an officer in the Republican Army. He lost his life fighting in crossbow a year and a half ago. Before you say anything, we know. Seeking revenge on the entire Empire over one casualty is just plain selfish. Believe me, we understand what you're going through with this. Grief doesn't have to make sense. Losing someone you love is never easy. In any case, I think Captain Reagan will come to the error of his ways after the dust has really settled. We've already squared things with the government, so there should be no problems here. Though we did have to hand over our new gunship as one of the terms of our negotiation. So that's how you managed to swing things. That gunship's the latest model from the Verne Company, correct? I can see why it makes such a valuable bargaining chip. Everyone is out to get whatever the advantage that they can in this fight. With that in mind, how are you planning to get back to the Republic? Oh, we have our ways. We've got a contact who set everything up for us. They managed to secure a safe passage aboard an airship. Yeah, so there's nothing to worry about there. Ah, sounds like it all works out then. Glad to hear it. I guess this is where we part ways. If you need any more help, you can always call on us. We still need to pay you back for this time first. Thanks again, everyone. I won't forget it. Quest or Herculean task completed. We got the Pyre Bell and 7,000 Mira. Nice. And I already know how the end is because you're gonna get a little. You're gonna throw down the little rope to go back to the other route that we know. But it's cool that we finally got to find out how to go back to this area back here. So that's awesome. And it does look like those two enemies respawn all the time. So that's good for farming. Anyways, let's make our way back to the baths so we can go wash up and get our points back. But give me a quick second, guys. I'm gonna clean my glasses for a quick second here because I'm noticing a stain in the glasses and it's bothering me. Give me a second here. Alright. Whoops.
Yes.
Alright. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Put that handkerchief away. We're good. Let's go rest up at the baths. And let's get our points back. And we're gonna turn these side quests in. And we're gonna go take Emma off of our party. And continue main quest. Alright. And let's see if I got anything else. Yep, profile notes. I got magic droplets and some spirit droplets. New enemies. Nope. I did not find any books at all, so I'm okay. Did I ever turn in the photo? I never did. Wow. Of Elise and Sherazard? No, it was something else. Ellie and Sherazard, was it? I don't know. I'll check. Estelle and Sherazard. I wish you could zoom these in. Oh man, Estelle. Well, I personally me, guys, like seeing Estelle just makes me smile because, as I've said like thousands of times, Estelle has easily became one of my favorite characters in all of JRPG history. She is just that big of a deal to me. That's how much of an influence that she's left on me. She's just so awesome. Anyways, main quest time finally. After all the annoying side quests, we can finally proceed with what really matters. But we did get a crap ton of level ups and stuff like that, so it's not like it was a terrible waste of time. Doing side content is never a terrible waste of time, but because of the rewards that you get. But I don't like really doing that stuff, so I still feel like it's almost a waste of time. But at least you get good rewards out of it, you know what I mean? Once you begin your investigation of the Draco Shrine, the main story will progress. Please note that all quests and sub-events that you have yet to complete will disappear. The battles ahead may be difficult. It is recommended that you be fully prepared before proceeding. Yeah, I'm ready. I am ready. So this is the Draco Shrine. If it's anything like the Luna Shrine, we should find what we're looking for in the back. If we're going to go in, we should probably wait till tomorrow. What's wrong, Rain? I don't know. It's too quiet. I don't sense anything here at all. Is this really the place? Is that Schmidt? Oh, that's Zephyr's boss. I don't know. The voice actors sound very similar. Maybe it's the same voice actor, but they just sound very similar. Oh, over there! It's the Peloton at night. No way. It's him.
Yo, Shibaru-san. また会ったな。せっかくここまで来てくれたのに、無駄足を踏ませちまったみたいだが。
Nothing? What do you mean?
あっちを見てみな。
A pillar of light? Hey, look where it's coming from. This presence. No, it can't be.
ああ、この霊窟の奥にあった総国の場、竜の霊場。その和空間だけが昨日のうちに引っ越ししちまったようでな。
Transported away? But how? It would be sufficiently possible in a place built by the
ア
gnomes.
ルベリヒから警告されてたから前回様子を確かめに来たんだが、まさかあの因縁の地に引き寄せられちまうことになるとはな。で、あれがダメ押しってわけだ。
I can never tell which ships are which. This is this is the ship that Muse was on, right? What? A magic barrier?
どうやら成功のようね。
I think that's the enemy ship, I guess. You. I don't know. The only one I can really memorize is the courageous, because every other one blurs in my mind. There's just so many ships. George too?
また会ったね、リーン君に。
こんなに早い再会とは思わなかったが。
結社より国士戦域として RF の実験に使わされました。あくまで今回限りの任務ですわ。
I love how she's like, it's only a temporary arrangement, and I'm going to be helping these, the enemies. Trust me, I'll be back with you guys. It's like, BS. Like, come on, you know that this is going to destroy the world, right? There is no coming back to anything. The world's going to be completely, like, gone. Well, I mean, the world's going to still be here. It's just going to be, like, different, and humans are going to be, like, destroyed and whatnot. I don't know what the I keep forgetting what the Great Twilight's like thing is, but like they want to make everyone full of war and just a power struggle at all times. So they just want the world to be a battlefield. That's from what I get the Great Twilight is. But obviously, let me know if I'm wrong. So you're generating that barrier from your ship?
あの人、いえ、クライアントの要請で急遽仕上げた魔導障壁発生機ね。結社のマリアベルさんからの技術も導入されているわ。
魔導科学とやらの組み込みも面倒だったがうまくいったようだ。総国を早めに前倒しされるのはアルベルヒも避けたいらしくてな。退屈だが X デイ直前までは俺も引きこもらせてもらうことになる。早めに喧嘩を始めたけりゃ頑張って乗り越えてくるんだな。
チャ。
こちらの艦に乗り込むつもりなら好きになさい。ただし相応の防衛体制が敷かれているから注意するのね。視線の領域、踏み入れるならお覚悟。
僕も戦術核とともに相手をさせてもらおう。もはや
I am not afraid of any of these enemies.
覚悟だけはしておくことだ。
I'll fight you guys instead of Zephyr Boss can wait. Rutger can wait.
高みの見物をさせてもらうつもりだ。商用祭の最終テストを超えたお前たちに何ができるか楽しみにさせてもらう。
All right. Reigning the others then return to the Courageous 2. there, they called an emergency meeting to discuss their next course of action. I don't know. I feel like Chairman Arena being on the enemy side just doesn't... That still doesn't sit right with me. It still doesn't feel right. I don't know. I can get Professor Schmidt, but Professor Schmidt also still feels kind of like a force. But Chairman Arena being on the enemy side definitely feels like a force. Like, it feels forced. It doesn't feel like, oh yeah, that sounds right. You know, that doesn't sound right at all to me. It just... I don't know. Chairman Arena being on the enemy side just... I don't get it. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. But, you know, oh well. Sharon's side, Sharon as well feels a little bit forced as well. I don't know. I feel like the characters that we were seeing there all felt forced. Even George, to be kind of honest. I feel like those 4 in particular, I don't think anyone else feels that way. But I think those 4 in particular don't really mesh being on the enemy side. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm the only one that feels that way. But I don't know. They don't feel like real, like, enemies that are going to be fighting us to the end. You know, that doesn't feel right. I don't know. I can't believe that this is how things have planned out. After an analysis, it appears to be very similar to the barrier that appeared over Crossbow during the Dieter Croix bid for independence. What? Seriously? We saw it from Guerrilla Fortress during the Civil War. Oh yeah, that. So besides the handful of things it lets pass through it, it's basically impenetrable, huh? But wasn't the barrier before powered by a Septarian? How'd they get this one running without something like that? The original Aeon's abilities were reproduced in these new models, to a certain extent anyway. If they use the Third Anguish skills in conjunction with those abilities, then it's not unthinkable that they'd be able to create a similar barrier. Irina, my foolish daughter. But why would the professor help make something like that? It's possible he has some plan in mind, but I can't even begin to imagine what it could be. And the location that the shrine has moved to? Right, Hamel of all places. Seriously, I'm getting sick of this. Can't these assholes stop making problems for like 5 damn seconds? Ash. In any case, we can't get through that. Then we won't. If we can't get through that, then we won't be able in any position to take on the rivalry. It doesn't make. I feel like this also doesn't make sense to me. Why would they make a barrier to prevent us from being to do the rivalry? Like, I feel like they want. I know, especially like Cedric. Some of the characters really want the rivalry to happen. But what if, like, we never get to this barrier, you know what I mean? Obviously, we're going to. That's not how the story's gonna end. But, like, why would they actively try to prevent us from just fighting? Does that make sense to anyone? I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense that the enemy that wants the rivalries to take place to just, delay them. You know, I understand they gave us this 6-day countdown, and we got 5 days left now, but, like, I don't know. I still don't feel like, why are they preventing us from doing the rivalry? I don't know. This part doesn't make sense to me. It feels like it's just extra content to bloat out the story in the hours. So, just like we expected, our only option is to board the ship and stop the barrier generator. Yes. No objections here. It's probably going to get pretty dicey, but dicey situations are pretty much the order of the day for Class 7. You said it. If we want to light the way in these dark times, we can't give up here. Yes, let's take care of this. No matter what happens, we'll do it together. Reen, everyone. I admit to still having some anxiety, but we'll do everything we can possibly do to support you. That's what the Courageous 2 is for, right? Even so, a frontal assault isn't going to be easy. Then I'll go around and provide support via Ordine. Paired up with the Courageous, we should be able to create some kind of opening. A fine idea. The Azure Knight's exceptional flight capability should be the edge we need to succeed. But Crow! Hey, it's chill. Don't worry. I'll just be creating a diversion, that's all. There's no way I'm missing out on the rivalry at the Draco Shrine. Wayne will be fighting at half power without you and the Azure Knight. It'd be counting on you, Crow. Just don't do anything too crazy, okay? Now all that's left is to decide who will be in the boarding party. I'll go. Please send me. With Mother and Sharon waiting, there's no way I could pull out now. Alyssa. Yeah, of course. And you'll be bringing me along naturally? Hell no! We'll finally get another shot at that guy, in the truest sense. God, anytime I have to bring Angelica anywhere, I'm always, ugh. If there are going to be enforcers there, then you'll need bracer support. There's also the matter of a personal debt that I owe to a certain fastidious maid. In that case, I'd like to observe the Gargantua class for future reference. Muse. Angie and Instructor Sarah too. That just about fills out the team. Yeah, a solid lineup. I know I'm not up to bat quite yet, but if you need me sooner, just say the word. Given what little time we have left, we'll need to take care of the ship first thing tomorrow morning, then move straight to the shrine. As such, tomorrow will be quite a busy day. Do be sure that you're good and rested. Got it. Okay, next we need to create our plan for breaking through the Gargantua class air defense system. Alright, we got a pretty big team here. I'll just do this. Everyone prepared as much as humanly possible in order to tackle the airship head on. And at dawn the next morning, everyone set out to execute the plan. Now there are 4 days left to Operation Jormungandr. This doesn't feel right though. I feel like this is extra hours. This is just padding to make more hours in the game. Why are they actively trying to stop us? They want the rivalries. Why are they preventing us from doing them? Didn't they say that they had defense systems in place? Why did they let us get so close? That doesn't feel like good defensive systems. We honestly could have just boarded the ship just like that. They were just so caught off guard. Some defense systems, huh? There was an opening. Ordine has the same exact voice actor as Valimar. Some defensive systems. They gave those characters on the ship, especially the two girls, interesting character designs that are unique. I thought you would just get same face NPCs. Alright, let's do this. Man, these are the most crappiest defensive systems ever. Angelica ain't gonna do any punches. She's getting benched.
気合を入れろよ後輩ども。とわも支援は頼んだぜ。
Alright, let's get to it. The Courageous is not even like moving at all. It's just avoiding every shot, I guess. Or they're not caring. One of the two. Alright, here we are in a dungeon. I still don't understand why we're here. I mean, I understand why, but I don't understand why they're stopping us. Whew. That went well. Yeah, thanks to everyone working together. Even during the Civil War, they could always hold their own. I'm glad to see that that hasn't changed. Anyway, let's move on and... Oh, it's the dolls. These are the very things that we fought at the workshop. Oz Mirage units. Careful, here they come. Yeah, heck no. I should actually swap that turn for Altina, and then Ash would have gotten the crit on the next turn. 112,000? Interesting. Nice. Sure. All right. I can actually squeeze two things in here. This into this. And then Altina goes and blows them up even further. I've never seen Altina in that pose. Has she? Maybe I never paid attention, but did she always? Was she ever in that pose before? We got a couple of level ups here. Reen and Muse hit level 6 with Link level 6. Almighty Blow and Auto Curia too. Alyssa hit 121 and got Heavenly Gift 2 buff. Large plus area AoE. Set based 20% HP heal with a CP 25 and 3 insight turns. Angelica hit 121. 121 for Sarah. Sarah gets True Thunder Vortex. A magical power. C break. 25% unbalanced chance. Large set AoE AoE attack. Suctions. And defense and speed. Medium affect the enemy down for 4 turns. Oh, and level 122 for Ash. Damn. That's rough. We won. Damn it. Are you okay, instructor? I'm fine. The workshop's been more involved than we thought. It could be that this whole ship was an experimental lab. It built to test the barrier generators and the other technology developed by the workshop in Ouroboros. It would appear so. Crow and the others seem to be doing a good job. Yeah, might as well take this chance to get through. Take this chance to get through while the bridge sentries are distracted. Okay, if we're good to go, we should head out. We've got to seize this opportunity while we still can. Let's be quick about it. Mother, Sharon, wait for us. We're coming for you. Alright, let me swap these characters out immediately. Oh, Muse. There you go. And let's recover. Save.
パンタグリュエルと同じ作りの戦争。確か ベースは同型艦でしたね。
Trying to make sure I'm not missing any chests.
火力と走行はガルガンチュア、速度と機動性はパンタグリエルみたい。
Alright. This area is pretty big. The enemies are pretty big too, look at that.
こんなに終わりです。チャンスです。
Alright.
翼よシュート。
行くぞ。
73,000. Okay. I don't even have the CP to really do much.
せい。ありがとう。
行きます。
Weak to fire, mirage, wind. Mirage it is.
行きます。
いいぜ。もらったぜ。崩れたぜ。
追撃します。
I don't need to do a rush because Alcina's gonna go and end it.
はあ。
There you go.
迎撃完了。作戦を
The
継
XP
続
here
し
is
ます。
pretty good. Oh yeah, also I got some droplets earlier from the completion of that thing and I forgot to use them. I don't know, I just remembered that. There you go. Okay, this place doesn't lead anywhere, so I'll go here.
チャージ完了です。いや、
Leads to a chest.
畳みかけるぞ。
I couldn't tell if I was behind it or forward, in front of it, so...
うなれ。うおー。螺旋
Man, the dodge rate on that move is so high. I feel like so many enemies always dodge that.
行きますね。はい、今です。
撃やり。
俺の番だな。もらったぜ。
さてと。私
Mhm.
の番ですね。制圧完了。先を
Oh,
急ぎ
I
ましょう。
did not mean to hit X that fast. Marine and Sarah hit Link level 6. Almighty Blow and Protective Wall. Marine and Alyssa hit level 6 as well. Almighty Blow and Autotelis 2. Item chest with Power Potion, Shield Potion, and Mind Potion 2s. And let's go to the other side where we'll break this. Oh my god, I did it so early. I'm so glad that it worked out in the end.
マイル。
This time I'll hit them both, right? Thank you.
続きます。私の番です。ブリューの勝者。
いいぜ。
Wow, I missed that one. Ah. I want to hit that one before it hits me, but I guess I shouldn't care about the tiny measly bits of damage.
今です。さてと。
Unfortunate,
任せ。
but doesn't matter.
ほら、とっとと行くぞ。
Man, the XP here is pretty good, but it's not as good as the XP that I was doing on the side content. Funnily enough. Let me heal Ash. I guess while I'm on the screen, let me heal Green a little bit.
悪くはねえな。
Break that. Break that.
畳みかけるぞ。
Get this. Rush.
任せてくれ。
Nice.
行くぞ。
Well, Helix right here.
うなれ。うおー。螺旋崩れた。
続きます。行きます。
Fragarak. It'll break its guard too. Oh, I got it. Or I can get an instant kill, which is even better.
ほら、とっとと行くぞ。
All right. Yeah, now that I'm going through this,
いいぜ。
whoops,
私の番ですね。
行くぞ。
I can definitely agree even more so that, yeah, they split up the enemies a lot further apart. You can't really get the chain battles as easily as Code Still 3. This big guy's heavily weak to water. But 7th caliber is on a whole different caliber. And he's weak to that too, so I'm gonna use that instead. Time is not very good. Water is insanely good here. So we'll do that. And we'll jump over here. A rush. Nice, we broke all of them. And because we broke them, it delayed them back a little bit. Enough for us to get these off. I've never seen this pose for Altina, I'm telling you. Alright, Muse hits level 122. Alright. There's a vent there. There is a vent. I saw that. I'm trying to and I'm sorry if I'm kind of like going super fast through this dungeon. I kind of really want to get through with it. Not because like, well, not only do I feel like it just feels like padding, but it also, knowing that I'm like 4 in-game days left to beating the game, I don't know, that kind of excites me. I want to see the end. Nice. You know, after all this work and all these hours and suffering from my stream crashing all the time, I can finally put the Code Still series to rest with this one. Nice end game item right there. Did I go the right way after all? I guess I did. Hold on, I probably should go back. But hold on, since I'm here, let me go ahead and fight this gigantic thing. It was weak to water, right? Yes. Yeah. Nice. Diamond Nova. All right. Good stuff. Good damage. All 3 of them? Alright, Green, Altina, and I think Sarah leveled up. And we got the Altina and Sarah linked up to level 4. Auto charge 2, lethal assist. Irene hit 123 along with Altina and Kurt. And Kurt got a buff to his summon. Also, he has an SSS power in his summon compared to the rest of them. Even with the other ones that got their buffs to their summons, they don't hit as hard as that. Yeah, looks like I did go the right way. I thought I didn't go the right way. I'll go back. Just let me go ahead and rest up. Because I know Altina definitely needs some EP. Me over here being like, wow, I see that. Secret hidden area. Can't wait to see what equipment chest is on the other side. Nope, it was actually the way to go. There's an equipment chest over here with a shining SR. I forgot what shining does, but I don't remember being impressed. Oh, insight. Oh, yeah, absolutely not. Yuck, disgusting. Get that out of my face. Insight is the worst kind of buff you can give yourself. It's just so useless. Alright. Save and get ready for this boss. Oh, the 2 girls we saw. Wait, it's you. Never thought you'd be the ones that'd be standing in our way. Emily? Theresia? I don't even know who these girls are. Second Lieutenant Theresia.
久しぶりねアリサ。アンジェリカにリンク、サラ教官も。分校の子は初めてね。
Maybe they were in the maybe they were in the school.
テレジア少尉よ。
I definitely don't remember these girls. And Emily.
私はエミリー。同じく第三飛行艦隊の少尉になるわ。アリサとはラクロス部の先輩後輩。
Oh, they were in the school.
人呼んで炎の女よ。なんてね。
It's really been a while. You haven't changed one bit. So they're Thor's alumni too? They must be Instructor Reen's schoolmates from the year above. Looks like these two have plenty of energy. Weren't they in the same year as Angelica? Yes, I heard they were going to join the military after graduating, but I wouldn't have dreamt that we'd meet here like this. Aviator jackets really suit you lovely ladies. Thanks. Has life been treating you okay? I hear Ferris is doing well for herself too. Also, it's Crow piloting the Azure Knight, isn't it? I wanted to say hi to him. I assume you've heard about George? So many strange things have been happening lately. It'd be nice to have a class reunion one day, but duty comes first. You do know that you're trying to kill us, right? Why are we having this conversation? You're trying to freaking kill us. By that, do you mean that you're not going to let us pass? Yes. Unfortunately, though I'd be lying if I said that we'd agree with everything currently going on. For example, our colleagues assigned to this research vessel have started becoming a little unhinged. Then there's the fact that Erebonia is trying to kick off a war for insane reasons. But either way, this is the path that we chose for ourselves as Thor's graduates. We were assigned here to defend this post, and so we will. Sheesh, you guys. As I said, you guys haven't changed since our school days. Huh. That was almost enough to make me proud of you, sweet little beauties. But unfortunately, withdrawing is not an option for us either. Looks like we were bound by the Thor's pride to follow through on what we've decided. If need be, we will fight. And we will prevail. Alyssa, Angelica. Got it. We'll leave this to you two. I love how Alyssa was like, I'm here to fight my mother, and Sharon immediately fights the first students they see. Forget those two. I'm fighting these students. Like, come on. I just find that funny. Nothing wrong with it, but I just find it funny. Alright. It's showdown time. I can actually play as these two? Yuck. These two characters are... Blah. I hope these enemies are pushovers. I really hope so. Single target? God damn it. We can delay them? Nice damage. Wow. I always forget that that's basically Bowser Karaga from Zephyr Boss. Oh yeah, I should be checking out the orders. Forgive me. I should be checking the orders out. God. Oh my god. I really should have checked out those orders. Break damage, yuck. Critical rate, yeah, that would have been nicer. If I had found that out earlier. But in this case, I'm gonna have to take the radical design because I need the HP. Good burn. Oh, that's still CP. Man, these girls have way too much HP. These characters are not good. Having to use them, just feels awful. Oh, it's HP and CP regen, not an HP heal. Oh, you do have an impede. What is your S-craft? A mute. That does help in this fight, though. Sure. Good crits. I really need all the damage. Man, I hope she has a Pandora on. No, she doesn't. I don't touch this character. Alyssa, I definitely know she does. I hope that's a set base and not a target. Oh, Celestial Bomber. Dang, it is a target. And she's probably dead. Barely survived. Good counter, but it doesn't matter. Survived! They have way too much HP for me to just go on the offensive right now. They have like the same HP basically, just 3 HP points off. Doesn't even matter to me. Nice crit, Jesus Christ. That did a lot of damage. And I'm definitely S-crafting. I'm not gonna kill her. But I'm getting greedy. Thank goodness. Angelica and Alyssa both level up for this. Got a 2 Celestial Bomb EXs and 2 Tyrol Bombs. I feel pretty good about... I feel a little bit more relieved that I had to use a Tyrol Bomb and a Celestial Bomb. So I got 2 better ones out of it, so thankfully. Because I had to use 2 good items there. Level 122 for Alyssa and Angelica. Down they go. The winners are clear. Well, we tried our best. Are you okay? Yes, we're fine. Just a few bruises and scratches. You really have grown, Alyssa. So much more than we were in school. Angelica, I'm similarly humbled to see how a skilled fighter you've become. Your travels around the continent and everything you did when you disappeared for a while must have taught you a lot. Enough to make up for causing some issues for my friends, definitely. It was a satisfying battle to watch. That was impressive, ladies. Kids grow up so fast nowadays. My ambitions are no less than yours. I must take care not to fall behind. I'm really glad we challenged each other without holding back. It reminded me of our practice sessions at the lacrosse club. Yes, it was good, wasn't it? With your determination, you'll definitely be able to fight your way through to your mother. Oh, I'll try. Angelica, your friends seem to be benefiting a lot from your support. You'll get even with George eventually, I'm sure. That's the plan. Down they go. How are they? It's nothing serious. We should let them rest for now. Let's continue onward. We need to find my mother. Right. Alright, so let me go rest up. Specifically resting up in the background, Alyssa and Angelica. In case they're needed again, but I don't think they will be. They've already played their role. Even if Arena and George are up ahead, they're not going to force me to use them again.
多分障壁発生器は最高でしょう。パンタグリュエルで言うと気品区画に当たるブロックですか。まだ先はありそうだけど、一気に駆け抜けた方がいいわね。それ。
カレイジャス2に無理をさせすぎないためにも。
チャンスです。
Alright.
うなれ。ラス今だ。
続きます。私の番です。
Damn, really?
行きますね。チャンスです。
I need all that BP back.
いいぜ。
救護します。
Thank you.
行きます。私の番ですよ。制圧完了。
Alright.
先を急ぎましょう。
There's a vent here. This time it's the only way we can go forward. I had to make sure this time, right? Some orbital gear units. Orbital mirage units, right? Yeah. Oz mirage units. Cobalt, 111,000 HP. There's a palm back there too. Let me do this. Killed it immediately. These things aren't weak to anything, so I can just throw my strongest stuff at it. Alright. That's a pretty big range, but luckily she dodged that. Nice. And lost Genesis for, sadly, the very few that happen to survive this. Just the damage is ridiculous. And let me get my BP. Alright. Anytime I come out of a fight that tells me, you know, powerful enemy in front of you or whatever the heck the message says with the alert, I'm always expecting a level up. It felt weird not to level up on that one. But I mean, we leveled up like so many times off the side content before coming here, so I understand why we didn't. I'm gonna use this crit. Nice instant kill. Alright. Good on balance. I would take whatever damage. Alright. Alright. So many breakable items. It's like I'm never gonna run out of charge attacks. Okay. 3 and 1, sure. Four of those guys give some pretty dang good XP. There's that, and there's another vent. Let me see what's over here first. Is that something? Oh, it's not. Okay. An item chest. This time I made good. Oh, and also there's an equipment chest on that side. So I'm glad that I spotted that. Because that's where the next side area is. So I'm going to go there first. Swordbreaker 3. I don't think anyone has a Swordbreaker on. Oh, actually, Ash does. I don't know why I went from the bottom. Oh, I got a Carnelia gem. Strength plus 200. When did I get that? Or did I make it and I just forgot to put that on? What the hell? What the hell? I didn't even realize. You know what? Screw the Swordbreaker. I'm gonna get the damage. 3k damage. I have never even seen that damage ever get reached in any of the games. Holy hell, we are doing damage now. I mean, we were already doing damage. Now we're doing even crazier damage. Let's rush to try to break the guard gauge of the big guy. The big guy is weak to earth. Oh, time? Got it. Yeah, they are not surviving that. And I'll use water on her turn. I wish I could use that zero order to heal. But not a big deal. As everything gets swallowed into a black hole and pretty much dies except for the big guy. Either does a Diamond Nova and gets to go immediately right after it. And freezes the boss. And gives me some free BP while I'm at it. Thank you for all the BP. Cool. Okay, we got a couple of level ups there. Muse hits level 123. Kurt hits 124. 123 Angelica and Alyssa as well. There's a vent there. Okay. The only way really to go forward is to this vent. Break the lonely little breakable object there. Item chest with a Zerum powder endgame item right there. Bam. Break that guard. Ooh, still has your guard. But not for long. Let's hold that CP. Because we're right at the end of this area. We're going to be fighting another boss in a second here. Let's throw all these out. Alright, we got more level ups here. Rain hit level 124 with Altina. Altina got a buff to her summon, right? Kalame Soleil turned into a giant sword that... No, this is an S-craft. This is an S-craft. It has an S there, isn't it? SSS plus magical damage, C break, no unbalance chance, full screen, crit rate 20%. I think that's an S-craft. Oh, yep, about S-break settings. S-break settings cannot be set in the status section. There you can adjust which S-craft will be used. Yep, just like in the other games that were not Code Steel. Level 123 for Sarah. Let's go check out which one is better, because I don't know the stats of the both of them. Oh. No No contest. Solaris Bringer is easily the better, stronger S craft.
チャージ完了です。
Let's save. Let's turn this thing on. And yep, we're all good now. Let's go rest up over here. We're gonna get Altina's like EP and all this stuff back. And we are ready to proceed forward. Gargantua Core. Are we there yet? Are we there already? We are. Chairman Arena Rainford.
母様、シャロン。
シュミット博士、そして
I feel like none of these characters should be
どうや
evil,
ら
but
終点にたどり着けたみたいね。
oh well.
やはりカレイジャスは陽動だったみたいだね。警告はしたはずだ。なのに死地に飛び込むとは。
来るなと言われれば行きたくなるのが私の性分でね。付き合いの長い君のことだ。承知で誘ってるのかと思ったが。
愚かだよ君は。どうしてそこまで。
正直博士に関しては
I can say the same thing to all four of these
ご自
characters.
身の研究が第一とはいえ、よりによって知性側につくなんて。
知性に組みした覚えなどない。障壁発生器もあくまで推理だ。学院の2番弟子4番弟子に続いて1番と3番の仕上がりを。
I really don't like Professor Schmidt's story. I like Professor Schmidt as a character, but I hate his story. His story is just, I belong to no one. I do everything for my research, no matter how stupid it is. You know what I mean?
どういうつもりなの？
I like the character.
こんな現場に
I
出
just
てき
don't
て
like his, you know,
黒の工房を
his way of life.
手伝っているなんて。
発注された試作機の運用成果を見届けるのも契約のうちでね。
And Arena definitely makes
そ
the
れ以
least
上は
amount of
自
sense
分
to
でた
me.
どり着きなさい。あなたにできるものなら。クルーガーさん。
Because if it was a thing where it's like, oh yeah, I just want to be with the man that I love, I can get that.
国士戦域がお相手し
So that's why I'm not gonna give her too much, you know. I'm not gonna give her too much flack.
シャロン。
イリーナ、いい加減にするがいい。
Who's this? Oh,
クエンさん、
Gwyn.
おじい様。カレイジャス2からなんとか回線をつないだみたいですね。
トワちゃんにも手伝ってもらってな。イリーナ、それでも母親か。シャロンちゃんもどうしてそこまで固くなに。シュミット、お前もお前じゃ。好き勝手に引っ掛け回しよって。貴様に説教される言われはない。どちらかといえば工科大学の範疇だ。
ラインフォルトとしてもこの実験戦艦の運用は政府との正式な契約に基づいているわ。現在の経営方針と照らし合わせても覆す理由は見当たらないでしょう。元会長としての意見であれば役員会議を通してほしいわね。
揃って理屈を。
まあまあ、親子喧嘩はそのくらいに。
I don't know. I feel like all of these, like I keep saying, these four characters on the enemy side here, they just feel like they're enemies for stupid reasons. Everyone else, I can totally understand, but not these four.
光まとう翼。よほど無駄な悪あがきが好きらしい。
言ってくれるね。
ダンディーな顔しておいて ここまで冷たい目も見ないというか。
You don't like that? I actually really love that. I love characters with some emotionless, sleepy-looking eyes. I think that's so cool.
お父さん、くしくもこうして家族が揃って私も嬉しい限りですよ。
ふざけるな。聖杯では仮初めの姿と言っていただろう。
そうだったかな。だがフランツ・ラインフォルトとしての記憶が残っているのも確かでね。彼女イリーナも RF 会長として工房の理念に賛同してくれたわけだ。共に新たな世界に秩序を築くというね。
新たな世界。
秩序ってどういう意味よ。察するに黄昏の先にある創生ですか。
間もなく大陸は終末を迎え。
Yeah, you see, this continent is nearing its end. And Sharon and them are like, yeah, don't worry, I'm just helping them for now. I'll be back with you guys. And after everything is dead, yeah, you see a hellfire of war and destruction.
混沌と混迷の時代にそこにおいて求められるのは女神だろうか。いや、違う。先生ならばわかりますね。
間違いなく技術だろう。そして破壊された世界を技術が瞬く間に復興し主導していくなら、それを管理する技術集団こそが教会にとって変わる可能性すらあ
る。ではあなたたち黒の工房は
まさか新たな世界の神にでもなるつもりか。
とんでもない。我らはあくまで神の下僕だ。だが必要教会などよりもはるかにうまくやってみせる自信はある。我ら知性と13工房の技術を合わせ。
I know that a Black Oberake and some characters like Osborne, for example, are being really controlled by, you know, Ishmelga. But is Ishmelga the one speaking these words? Because I was gonna say, what would Ishmelga think about that?
フランツ君、エリーナも
想像の斜め上ですか。いいえ、違うわ。母様がそんな話に乗るわけがない。
どういう意味かね。母親を信じたいという気持ちはわからないでもないんだ。
いいえ、そうじゃない。私たちはすでに真実を知ったから。
And what do you know?
いいえ、至聖の長たるあなたが主に魂まで隷属された存在であるのを。
ああ、そうだった。全ては黒が大いなる一となるために進んでいるとすれば、
彼にとって黄昏は手段ではなくむしろ目的。世界が終わった後のことを考えているかは怪しいものですね。そう。
Would becoming the Great One come from winning the rivalry, or coming from the Great Twilight happening?
そんなことも見抜けずに契約を結ぶなんて絶対にありえないわ。
Because I thought something like that would happen when you win the that comes with the rivalries, but maybe not. Because if so, then that would make less sense that one being stopped to get in this barrier.
世界の終わりを手伝うなんて契約に判を押した覚えはないわ。幾ばくかの干渉があったのは認める。
Okay, hold on. What did she say? You okay, sure.
母様。
Although that is what you are doing.
この場にいるのも
Man, all these 4 characters make 0 sense. Oh, I'm just here to observe, you know, the technology. What does that matter when everything's about to be, when you're probably gonna get wiped out along with everything in the world?
イリーナ・ラインフォルト。
ジョルジュ、貴様にとっても同じだろう。知性の一員として振る舞いながら、爪の甘さが目立つようではな。
Let this man know.
それは
マカロフとティータが成果を上げる中、3番弟子がそのレベルにとどまり続けるのか。今こそ示してみせるがいい。我が指示を受けた一人としての覚悟。
博士。
ならばその
I'd like to see it too.
私たちが受け止めさせてもらおう。
I want to see it in a fight.
ジョルジュかはそれをもって君が決めるといい。
シャロンの家族なのは今でも変わらないわ。だから今こそ思い知らせてあげる。私がどれだけあなたのことを思っているか。アリサ様。
All right.
いいだろう。
I forgot he had one too. Wow, he had to summon extra enemies? Well, I guess it's just them two. I forgot Arena and Schmidt aren't fighting. I forgot. I do think that dagger is really cool from Sharon. Let's do this already.
示してみなさい。お互いの全力を。
せいぜい見届けるとしよう。
行くぞ。
Hopefully with this we can convert all of them to our side. I don't know, I don't have that much motivation to get these guys, to fight these guys more than this. Damn! Turn 1 crit? I can't even steal that because it's on her turn. I can't hit R1 during scenes like this. At least it didn't do all that much. No counter? No, he's too far. Dang, a lot of them get to go. Okay, a lot of them. Alright, let's Demon Unchained. Crimson Lotus. And then let's impede this, because I don't want to get hit by that. And I get all of them in this, nice. As I S-craft right after that. Okay. Good counter, hell yeah. Let's Crescent Mirror. Perfect guard and HP recovery. At least it's just that little thing. I'm not worried about that. I doubt any of these guys would be weak to anything. We'll just go in with our strongest Lost Genesis. Summons more enemies? Well, at least we got a Lost Genesis out, right? We got this. I want to Void Breaker, but it'd be better to impede. More perfect guards. Sure. I'm not worried about all of that on Muse. Good freaking damage. That was a lot of damage. Their HP bars are so low, they went into their little cutscenes or whatever you want to call them. I really want to go into damage reduction here. I really want to do more than that. Let's do... I can actually kill them. Hold on, let me guarantee it. I can kill them all. Hold on. Nice. More S-craft with her. Nice. Fatal Helix, and in case you survive. Oh, Sharon survived. Oh, the Berserk! I had totally forgotten. I'm glad I reacted fast enough. Alright, that was easy. Muse hit level 124 along with Ash. Ash got a buff to his summon. Holy crap, actually he got the best one. 4S plus damage. That's ridiculous. Alright, can you guys be converted to the good side now? Was this enough?
なんとか届いたみたいだ。
どうして僕は。
やはり最後まで爪が甘かったようだな。
いい加減に認めたらどうだい？自分でも分かっているんだろう。君はジョルジュを捨てきれない。ことここに至ってすらなお、いや捨てられないんだ。生ぬるかった私たちとの友人ごっこがただの夢にしか過ぎなかった人事だと割り切った。
Yeah, that's how I've always pictured it. It's just some sort of character he's playing. Jesus, those graphics. It gets me every single time. The graphics in Code Still 1 and 2, they didn't look too bad when you first played them, but man, every time you show flashbacks of it, it's just like, yuck. What a downgrade that... I mean, what a time. I mean, it was on Vita, so you gotta expect that. And it was on PS3. Here's Toa and Crow.
元気だったか？オルディーネから失礼するぜ。
対空砲は半分無力化した。なんとかもうすぐ駆けつけるから。待ってて、ジョルジュ君。
とは、クロウ。
まさか戦域を突破されるとは思いませんでした。本当に成長なさいましたね。アリサ様。
I laugh because I didn't really play her in that fight, but it's just funny. Oh, cutscene! I mean, her, just like it was in the earlier cutscene, they swapped their model back. That's definitely a bug. That happened in 2 different cutscenes now.
この茶番はなんだね。ゲオルグに加えて執行者が失態とは。まあいい。イリーナ、この場は一旦。
軽々しく呼ばないでいただけるかしら。私を呼び捨てにしていいのは父とあの人だけよ。使用人としての契約完了条件は彼が戻ってくること。 でも先ほどの妄言を聞く限り条件が満たされていた
Alright, looks like I'm going to be converting all 4 of these characters. Thank
ならば
goodness.
契約は未完了。継続するかどうかはあなた次第でしょう。
母様。
やれやれバカ娘が。
まったく世話が焼ける万能メイドね。
結構ならば私も勝手に最終実験を始めさせてもらおう。完成したばかりの卒業作品にして。
Hearing that, I would be pretty scared because I know I'm on a flying ship right now. I would not be safe. I would not feel safe whatsoever.
なんだ。
何かが。
Oh! Like a mechanical dragon came down.
結社の神器。いえ。
ここで出すのか。
なるほど。第5で建造していた。
卒業作品か。
That thing is massive. Ultimate Zauberso, that Leviathan.
これぞ魔鋼騎兵の究極形にして最終形。帝国が共和国を食らい尽くしたら大陸全土に放たれる予定の機体だ。自立制御だが制限のある鬼神や気候兵など敵ではないだろう。
こんな機体を隠し持っていたなんて。ベースはゴライアスのようですが完全に別物になっています。
気候兵から続くシリーズの総決算というわけか。
I doubt.
面白い。
I was gonna say I doubt that we're gonna fight it, but we haven't actually used our Valimar in this fight, so
来い。
yeah.
愛の鬼神バリバ
I don't think we'll be able to destroy this thing. I think we'll be able to like probably paralyze it, put it down, or something like that. But I don't think we'll be destroying it. Oh, it's gonna automatically choose for me. All 4 of them.
化け物みたいな機体だが。
どんなに強力でも所詮は無人機。必ず勝機はあるはずだ。
はい、行きましょう教官。
バンダールの剣にかけて。
I like to have Musa as support, so it feels... Oh, I can actually put her as support. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, there you go. I'm not a big fan of Sarah's. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I like the CP. I'm not the biggest fan of the demerit. I'm okay with this. Sure. Alright, let's do this.
俺の番だな。
It looks like 2 of them fight for now. Or maybe I could have chosen? Oh, maybe I could have chosen. Maybe. It's not a big deal. Leg, arm, body. I thought there was 4 options for a second. I'm gonna go with the body. Okay. Definitely not it. Let's go with the leg. They're huge. Dang, that did a lot of damage. Already burned my character here. Oh, it's AoE. That's awesome.
俺の番だな。
I don't have anything to impede you. Let's go with the body on this one. Nope.
私の番ですね。
I do have an impede here at least.
お熱いですがご容赦を。ファイヤー。
マイル。
Who are you targeting? I remember there was a way to... There you go. Morning Moon. Let me heal. Good stuff. Man, I haven't gotten a single unbalance though. That CP recovery is really good, so I want that. I can't do anything about this one. Leg? Oh god. Sadly, it stunned me. We'll do this. Wait, I can get CP from this, right? How? Oh man, I can't see how much is that one craft. But I have Altina for. Wait, that's a cast, right? I can do this. I got the burn. Ugh. There you go, one. Couldn't do much there, unfortunately. This fight's kind of annoying. I'm sealed. It looks like it's gonna attack me physically. Is there an item to revive a teammate? Yes, there is. Oh, it's getting both of us now. There you go. That hurts. I can't do much here. I gotta heal. I want to know if getting to 5 works with 2 people. And I'm sealed. That's not good. Let me get that off of him. Let's go with the leg. No, let's go with the arm. Yes! I want to see if I can do a unite with 2 people. Man, it just keeps doing that. The body? Yes. I can impede this. The burn's nice. Yes, you can unite with 2 people. Good to know. I wanted to learn this for future reference. $215,000. He just needs a tiny bit of extra damage to take him out. But let's not get bloodthirsty here. Let's be safe. I don't know. I'm gonna just be guaranteed with the hit. I'm gonna guarantee the hit. All right, there was that. That was a bit of a struggle, a little bit. All right, link between Marina and Alyssa went up a bit, and the link between Muse and Kurt went up to level 6. Auto Courier 2 and Lethal Assist. That was a bit rough because I don't ever like to have Muse in the Divine or Divine Knight / Panzer so that battles. It's gonna explode. Oh, it's gonna go for them too. Sharon. Oh my god. You know, to be honest, George, that could have actually killed us all. Man, I don't know anymore. Do they want us to do the rivalries or do they not? It seems like they don't care about that anymore. They just care about ending and starting the Great Twilight in the 4 days.
Oh, ああ、連中がやりやがったんだろう。さて、出番も近そうだ。陣を張るぞ、お前ら。やあ。
Let's do this.
障壁の消失を確認したよ。
魔鋼騎兵も完全停止。
Man, I feel like we kind of took this thing out a little bit too easily. I mean, it was a bit of a complication where Arena and Schmidt almost died, but I don't know, it feels too easy. I feel like it might get up later or something.
だが、暴走するようでは実用には程遠い。これならフランツが残した騎行兵の構想メモの方がまだ出来がいいだろう。氷点は不可だ。どこの誰かは知らぬが、出直すがいい。ジーシェミット。
博士。
やれやれ。お前というやつは。いいだろう。この場を譲ったとて支障はない。総国についてもどちらが勝とうが結末は。
Yeah, we still got a lot to do. We have a. I forgot how many other people are. 5 other people? 4 or 5 other people we gotta fight? 4 or 5 other awakeners.
総国を超えて必ずたどり着いてみせる。あなたの主のもとに。
Including Rutger, of course, though.
楽しみにしていよう。ゲオルグ、貴様には失望した。もはや攻防には不要だ。どこへなりとも失せるがいい。
Alright, we were able to get all 4 of these characters back, thankfully.
ジョルジュ。
シャロ、大丈夫？心配には及びません。少し痛めただけですから。やっぱりそ その名前で私を呼び続けるのですね。
I mean, what other name did she have?
シャロンはシャロンだもの。
Did I miss anything? Was she called something else?
おじい様にとっても
Hold on, let me see what this thing says. Oh, just Kruger. I mean,
ありがとう。
that's pretty much her last name, so I don't know.
守ってくれて。お嬢様。
結果は出たようね。やはり彼は戻っていなかった。最初から分かっていたことだけど、ならば契約もまだ有効でしょう。もう少しうちで働いてもらう必要がありそうね。シャロン。
She's out here smiling and talking like she had nothing to do with any of this. And like everything's gonna be okay. There's still so much work to be done, and a lot of it was due to her and Schmidt together.
シャロン。
まったく頑固娘め、散々回り道しよって。だがよかった。アリサもシャロンちゃんも。
はい、本当に。
He's gonna commit suicide.
ジョルジュ先輩。
This buffoon. Angelica caught him in time. Where was Angelica standing?
ようやく捕まえたよ、ジョルジュ。一人でどこに行くつもりだい？
分かっているはずだ。僕はもう後戻りはできない。知性として僕がしてきたことをまさか忘れたわけじゃないだろう。
だからこそだろう。世界は滅びに向かいつつあり、クローにも制限時間がある。そんな状況で君一人だけが舞台を降りるつもりなのかい？
それは
私も両兵として過去に多くの命を奪ってきた。故郷のためだなんてただの言い訳。罪は一生背負い続けなきゃならない。君にそれができないとは思わないわ。
ああ、かつて C としてテロをしでかしちまった俺も同様だ。許さ
I
れ
always
る
forget
ためじゃ
about
な
that.
い。背負い続けるしかねえんだよ、俺たちは。
それから逃げようなんて絶対に許さないんだからね。たとえ無理やり拘束してでも背負わせる友達だからこそ。
苦労とは。
私たちにとっても知性としての知識と情報は何より貴重です。
そのためにも先輩には生きて俺たちに利用されてもらいます。全てが終わるまでその命捨てられると思わないでください。
リーン君たち。
Yeah, this crazy idiot was over here trying to get this guy back on our side, and he's like, well, I'm out of here. I'm gonna take my own way home. Crazy.
どう有益かつ実践的な貢献ができるか、それをもってお前の卒業試験としよ
う。わかりました、博士。
Now no longer Copper Georg, just George.
いずれまた連絡する。そして必ず力になるよ。知性の一人として、何よりもトールズの卒業生として、王子殿下たちにも伝えておいてくれ。本当に申し訳なかったと。
I'm glad that we got these 4 characters recruited back to our side, because like I've been saying, don't really have the, I never had the greatest motivation to fight these characters, because they don't feel, they never really felt like enemies, you know what I mean? With the Gargantua having lost any cause for experimentation, Emily and the group sought ways to stop the fighting while the ship was without a captain. The Courageous too responded in kind. But yeah, they all 4 of those characters just had stupid motivations for being on the enemy side. It just didn't really help me really want to take that fight any more seriously. Other than just to progress the story in the game, of course. Afterward, Sharon and Professor Schmidt boarded the Courageous too. Chairman Arena and Gwyn decided to find their own way forward with the RF group. Yep, that does make sense though, that she would go her own way. If George did it, she would do it, right? As we take off into the sunset. Sharon's back in her normal clothing. Oh, whoops. Sharon Kruger. That is way too many character models. Welcome back, Sharon. Good to have you with us again. That look really does suit you. I do believe I agree, my lady. I never thought I'd see another day where I could wear these clothes. We're happy to have you, Sharon. Welcome back. And is your injury doing okay? I don't imagine anyone could stop a Zauber soldat and come away unscathed. Oh, it was a light wound, really. And it's already been treated, so please don't worry. Though I'm afraid it's not likely to recover in time for me to join you at our next destination. The Draco Sanctuary. That's where the boss is waiting for us. The Hamel barrier has vanished completely. If we go now, I expect that we'll be able to reach our destination. Still, why'd they go out of their way to move it there? I don't understand it either. Have you heard anything, Professor? I'd rather avoid speculation, as this is well outside my area of expertise. However, it's clear that this is a function of the rivalries. The sanctuaries may include some manner of mechanism that enables them to relocate to places dense with mana. Beyond that, I neither know nor care. Anyone ever told you you're a real piece of work, old man? Just when I thought we'd gotten ourselves someone who could fill us in on the workshop, he turns out to be useless. Now, the professor has graciously agreed to be our technical advisor for the Courageous too. We're waiting for George to get in touch with more info concerning the workshop, right? I have a message from him, incidentally, for you and the others, Your Highness. He says he's sorry. Well, considering he's the reason that we're alive right now, he owes us no apology. In fact, we should be thanking him. Yes, he went against both the Black Workshop and Cedric. Do you think he's gonna be okay on his own? Yeah, no need to worry about him. He promised he'd come back to help us after all. And he's always been a terrible liar. Sure enough, he's a talented guy, but lying just ain't in his toolbox. A lot has happened, though. I'm sure that there are also those who feel differently, of course. But personally, I'm happy George has finally come back to us. Instructor Tota. Yeah, I feel the same way. At any rate, we've passed this particular test. I'd like to take a breather, but... Right. The real battle starts now. Fee, are you ready? Yep, just say the word. Can't keep the boss waiting. At long last, a second rivalry continuing on from Crow. Well, I'm not sure if we can persuade the Jaeger King or not, but all we can do is try. And you can bet I'm coming too. I'm not about to sit on my ass while you traipse around my home turf. I'm going too. As a Dominion, I'd like to check in again on the state of the shrine. I'd like to depart as soon as possible, but we need to make sure our preparations are perfect first. We're not far from Parm right now. You could drop in there too, I suppose. Just come let me know whenever you're ready to head to the shrine. Damn, that's a lot of characters it already gave me. Is that AP points from doing that? Oops, not that. No. I guess until I do the whole thing together, it counts as one big one. And nothing popped up anywhere. Oh, a bunch of places got closed up. Alright. They said we could stop by in Parm, but is there anything actually there? Let me just take a look, just so I don't, miss anything. Let's take a look. Take a look. No, there's nothing there. I'm sure there's a bunch of, like, side, like, cutscenes, but to be kind of honest with you guys, I don't really care. Well, I got a main quest in the bridge and up there as well. I must say, I haven't anticipated the barrier, and now the second rivalry awaits you. Every time I see you around the others, it gets me thinking. Even if you propose that the Great Twilight was a fate that we could not escape from, it does not mean our roles and all this couldn't have some slight fluctuations. If I had been selected as the Vermilion Awakener, for example, perhaps neither you nor Cedric would have to shoulder such heavy burdens. Prince Olivert, I know that no good can come from dredging up old regrets, and yet, no, I really appreciate the way you're feeling. But you don't need to think like that. Without you, we wouldn't have stood a chance. All we feel is gratitude towards you. I believe that I am the one who should be expressing such thoughts. In any case, seeing as I managed to stay alive, I'll be supporting you all with everything I have. Be careful when you challenge the second rivalry. Please come back safely. Yes, we definitely will. Alright. Hold on. Is the Parm Byroad another something else? Draco Sanctuary. Hope we got this. Oh, it's the same thing. Sure. I mean, I'm already set. Might have been a good idea to buy like Fee her weapon, but oh well. I'll probably be able to do that in the Orbman charging station or something. Wow, this flow of mana is incredible. Yeah, and take a look at where it's coming from. Hamel, huh? Never been there before. Let's get this over with. Judging from where the light is, it must be right in the middle of the place. Don't rush in. Keep your guard up. Yeah, I can't do anything about that now. And this is not the Orbman charging station that'll help me. I'm glad we had this small little second to catch our bearings here, because they should be able to do that. Alright, let's do this. There's a bunch of black pleural grass here. And there's the Draco Sanctuary. Right next to Loe's grave, you saw that? Do you feel that? Yeah. It's like the air's buzzing with electricity. This is the rivalry spot, alright. At least they didn't screw with the memorial stone. Come on, let's do this. Yeah, We're going in. Yep. 34 residents of Hamo fell victim to a terrible tragedy. May they rest in peace. A sword is stuck in the ground in front of the memorial. Yep. Rest in peace, Loey. Loey was pretty cool, but an absolute pain to take down in the second chapter of Trails in the Sky. What an awful fight. That fight was hard. I already went through this dungeon before. I guess they're all gonna be the same, right? So this is the Draco Sanctuary, huh? It appears similar to the Lunar Sanctuary at first glance. Its aura, however, differs completely. All because of the coming rivalry, no doubt. Though we'll probably need to set the stage here as well, just the same as before. Yeah, seems like it. I kinda doubt old Rutger's the only one waiting for us in there. Yeah, he probably brought the rest of the squad too. Either way, that doesn't change what I'm here to do. Zeno, Leo, and the boss all helped to raise me. It's up to me to confront them. We'll make sure that you do, Fee. Alright, team. It's time that we started our investigation. Stay on your toes. There's no telling what this second rivalry might hold in store. Understood. Awesome. This is the one I was talking about. I think not, actually. This is not the one. Yeah, so let's just push on. Can't go over there. We got a left and right path to take. Gosh, there's a lot. I'll take a right path since I'm already looking this way. Death blow, I love it. Green leveled up to level 125, and Arcane Gale Craft can now be used. Oh, this is a buff to Gale. Okay, I was about to say which one's that one? Gaius got a buff to his Gale Storm too, so he got a Gale as well. And Turbulence too. And True Thunder Fang. What did Gale do again? Okay. Oh, terrible damage. Terrible damage. Oh, this is awful. It hits twice, though. So if you think about it, D plus probably becomes a B. The C plus and break probably becomes an A. Or a B plus, maybe. And the delay is probably the same. Plus 2. I don't know. It doesn't feel so good. Is that a dinosaur with a freaking sword in its hand? And a freaking staff? Or it is. Sure. Helix right in the center. I realize I need BP. It looks like I never went to the I should have went to the baths to get my points back. But it's not a big deal because I can get them all back here. A lot of level ups. Oh, Tina hit 125 along with Kurt. Fee hit 124. Got a buff to her Concealing Wind. Concealing Wind 2. Gaius 124. Here's an equipment chest. Composure Scrawl. Let's check that out. Composer Shawl. 100 points of defense and arts defense. Speed plus 5 and prevent petrify. Nothing that great. In the early game, that's not too bad, but at this point, I don't think it's that worth it. Yep. I wonder if you get a buff to your Demon Unchained. But I believe if that gets a buff, that's probably a story buff. Like, I'll have to get that I have to see that myself. I have to unlock it myself with progression of the story. Nice! And we instant killed the one with the most HP. Ash levels up to 125. Yep, don't worry. Zero arts! This guy is weak to... Oh, heavily weak to water. Gotta love zero arts, especially when it's on your art attackers. If it oh yeah, it's definitely gonna survive. It has a lot of HP. If I can break it, I can get more damage output. Let me focus on breaking the guard. That'll give me a lot more damage. Alright. Crow levels up to 125 and gets Criminal Edge 2. This is really good. Oh my god. This is really good. It's a very small AoE, but you get +4 delay, 20% crit rate, high damage and high break damage, and a very, very small chance of an unbalanced chance. A lot of stuff for Divine Knight battles there. And then that's taken care of. Let's save. I only took this right side path. I hope we don't... I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter because the middle path is gonna end up leading to where I gotta go. After I open it up from both sides, probably. Sure. Nice unbalance. Muse hits level 125. It's crazy that I'm saying these big numbers. Equipment chest with Crimson Sun shoes. Let's check it out and who's gonna be... Oh, it's for the men. Oh yeah, I gave him Z-Striga, so this would go on Reen. Yeah, it's very small buffs, but sure. And let's pass down what I just took off down the list. Alright. Right in the center. Diamond Nova. In case you survive. Wait, there was a death blow here. I should have just did that. I didn't kill the big guy. Alright. Time to let the arts fly. This thing is holding on to dear life for that break bar. Jesus Christ. It's on like the tiniest pixel. Alright. Destroy this. Break this. Alright, we made it back to the beginning area as a shortcut. I can go rest up, get my EPs back. There's this, but let me grab this chest while I see it. Got a Zerum capsule. Oh, no reaction. Alright, well, we can't do anything with that right now, I guess. Let's go over here and start our first boss fight. Against Leo, right? Yeah, it is Leo.
レオ、
やはりあんたたちも来ていたか。
Fee, watching you grow throughout your years has been a journey in itself. It seems like only yesterday you were just a babe, and now you're fighting your way to face the boss himself. And I will. I have to. For Reen, for everyone else. And for me, more than anyone. I won't be able to move on until I do. Fee. You tell him. I take it you're ready then? Good. I won't be going easy on you, you know. He'll make for a formidable opponent, no doubt. The moniker of Behemoth suits him exceedingly well. It's been a while since I've seen you let the warrior's blood inside you, Leo. Ah, yes. I've told you this many times before as a bedtime story, as I recall. I come from a remote village in the Central East, rich in resources, but marred by bandits and arms dealers. My family defended our village from such raiders for generations. One day, the merchants returned with a battleship. We stood no chance. But who should then happen to come drive them back? It was the Jaeger King of Zephyr, with this commander, the Killing Bear, right alongside him. That day, I swore my allegiance to the boss, to repay him for saving my village. When he was killed, I was devastated. I made an oath to serve him until the day that I died. Never did I expect that he would do so first. So when Alberich offered a way to bring him back, you agreed to his plan without a second thought. Yeah, we've seen that. I get it, Leo. I might have done just the same in your shoes. But that doesn't stop your choice from being a selfish one. Yes, I'm well aware. Would have thought the day would come when I would be chastised by you. Oh, she's not forced. I like that. First turn doesn't do much. I'm not worried. Crescent mirror. Oh, Tina's right after. Interesting. Usually she's always last. I doubt you're weak to anything. You are not. Which means I could just go crazy with Lost Genesis. Alright, he's doing something there, but first... that into Crimson Lotus. Then I'll impede into an S-Craft. I don't ever really want to do that move into the S-Craft. I'd rather go straight into an S-Craft, if anything. Or do a Helix first, but considering he had that about to throw, you know, I didn't want to take any chances on that. Void Breaker 2. Lost Genesis. $60K. Holy hell. Already halfway done. The Frozen Epoch, all stats down, doesn't even matter. You might be able to get one or two, but still. It's better to just go wear them down with the others. Does Reen not have the defense up? Oh, he does. It's just the time the stats get frozen on the screen. I see. I get it. Enhanced which I really hate. He has a massive damage reduction at this point, but yeah, 9k. Jesus Christ, it's terrible. The damage reduction on enhanced is just the worst part of fighting a boss in Coastal 3 and 4. Reen's gonna lose his defense in a second here. I think I can hold on a little bit because he's not gonna lose it for a little bit here. If anything, I'll just give a little bit of a heal to Reen. Calamitous Arm. He has a different character portrait than most. That's a different artist. Let's see if I can break that guard. When they're enhanced, the only real thing you can really hope for is to break their guard. But, you know, as I've said multiple times, that got nerfed in this game. Alright. 49k. Nice. Let me get that BP back. Alright, a lot of us leveled up here. Altina hits 126 along with Reen and Ash and Kurt. Fee hits 125 along with Gaius. And Gaius gets a true golden howl, which is that one move that really buffs himself up with the HP loss. But the HP loss stays stagnant at 40%, sadly. I mean, it's pretty insane, so he'd probably be one of the best characters in the game if that wasn't there.
だがこれで乾杯だな。子供だとばかり思っていたが、そうか、ここまでならば行くがいい。フィ団長の待つ場所へ。シュバッツァームブラストも後のことは任せたぞ。
わかった。レオ、ゆっくり休んでて。
Alright, that's one down. On this side, we gotta go to the left side and fight Zeno, and then we fight the boss in the center. That bridge changed. The mechanism seems to have moved. We'll probably need to unlock it on the other side too. Okay, let's go. Nice that we got that item before it had changed, right? I'm pretty sure you can just click on this. Yeah, it's lit up now. Anyways, let's go ahead and rest up, get back our HPs and EPs back. And let's go to the other side now. A nice crit right there in the center. Let's try to get some BP back, because that's what I really need right now. Come on, give me some BP. Dang, he took the CP up. Luckily he didn't use that crit. Alright. Looking pretty dang good. I do need to get, like I said, more BP. This thing looks like it has some really good defenses. Tweak to a Lost Genesis? Don't mind if I do, I'll throw it out. A Zero Order, I'll use that to, I'm not too worried about that little bit of a heal. I'll take the damage on this one. I should have actually used, oh my god, Chaos Storm. That one's way better. Do. Can I get all three? I think I can. Yes. Crow levels up to level 126. There's a trial chest here. Gaius and Eustace are needed for this, but I don't even have Eustace here. Yeah, I didn't equip him. There has to be some way to come back here. But regardless, it's Gaius. I'm as anyone knows, I'm not I really don't care about Gaius. Oh, and he gives break damage. I don't care about that. It does give a really amazing amount of HP recovery, but it's not like I need that. This big guy is weak to Aereo Dust. I'll do that. Lost Genesis. I'll do that. Ow, Helix. I should be able to get 3. Yes, I can. Man, I cannot get a single unbalanced. I want that BP. Luckily, I got the BP up. Oh, and the Lost Genesis crit. And the BP. The one time I'm glad it didn't kill. Level 126 for Muse. Equipment chest. Passion leggings, that's strength plus 50, defense plus 50, and prevent freeze. Yeah, nothing I care about. We'll break that so we can pass through. Break this. We'll go here and get all of these. I can get 3. I petrified that one. How funny would it be if you could break breakable objects on the field during battle? Because I actually did have that. I was in range of actually hitting that thing, and I did actually hit it because it was in the AoE of Ash. So it's kind of funny that, imagine I broke this thing in the battle. White Knight garments. Women only. Oh, Tina's a... We'll give this to Muse. She has an insane amount of HP, but I'm gonna give this to her. Because, why not? 37,000, not that much. Very low compared to everything else. Alright. All you need is Ash jumping down on you. This character's insane. We'll go over here. But even though he's insane, I do gotta hold my CP with him. I'm using a lot of it. I will helix right here. Nice stuff. Let's do Unbound Rage so that way I can get some CP recovery. I just gotta make sure that his turn comes up. Look at that. Lost Genesis. There's a lot of them that are going right now. Let's see if Ash will even be able to get his CP regen off. I think so, actually, yeah. We didn't break the boss, and the boss isn't that low. Yep. Get some BP while I'm at it. And some extra CP on Ash. Oh my god, you killed it! I should have just let Ash go at that point. I should have skipped that turn and let Ash go. Whoops. I'm a Hyorine. We'll break this. Can't interact with that, but at least grab the item. Dragon Incense, a very, very, very good endgame item right there. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. We're gonna go rest up, get pretty much Otina's EP back. We'll go up. We'll save. And there we go. Xeno. Time to fight Xeno.
Haha, 待ちくたびれたで。遅かったやないか。はは。レオのやつは乗り越えたみたいやな。
Did you have to beat Leo to be able to get to this side? Trap Master Xeno. Great. Guy's got Trap Master right in his name, and we still fall for it. Oh, come on. Relax. I ain't turning this place into a minefield anytime soon. Wouldn't want to spoil the stage by blowing it into pieces, yeah? So we were right then. You're here to help set the stage for the next rivalry. Yep. Gotta make sure the boss gets his time in the limelight. Besides, it's our fault for waking him up from the big sleep in the first place. I knew it. But he was more shocked than angry about it, huh? Ha! You nailed it. He was all, can't even stay dead without my grown-ass kids mucking things up for me, can I? But you know, it's not like we could have just turned down that chief guy's offer. 10 years ago, a hitman was sent to snuff the boss out. He disarmed him in one go, inviting him out for drinks in the same breath. Crazy, eh? After that, he tracked down the guy who hired the assassin and razed their whole organization to the ground. As for the assassin, the boss took him under his wing, treated him just like his family. That's the kind of guy he is to me. Not just a leader, but the father that I never had. I see. He was like that for you and Leo. Everyone else in Zephyr, too. And you know more than anyone how much he means to me. We got this.
ほんならこっちも全力で行くで。居殺されたくなけりゃ全力で来いや。P 縛るさ。
All right.
せいぜい決まりや。こいつは
Javelin throw. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. They explode. Well, Crescent Mirror. no longer a threat. I doubt he's weak to anything. Nope. Neither are the javelins, so Lost Genesis it is. Demon Unchained. Crimson Lotus. S-Craft before any of these javelins do anything. All the javelins are down. And we debuff this guy real hard. I'm gonna unbound Rage because I want to get some CP with Ash because I really need it for him. All right. 7th caliber. Lost Genesis. We are just blowing this man up. I should be able to get to an S-craft. Yeah, definitely. Our Void Breaker. I kind of want to S-craft. If I S-craft after the turn is over, I'll get some CP back. I think that's the best thing I could do. Also, just to be on a safe end, let me Black Tortoise. I'm gonna be doing less damage on Belial Ray, but it's not a big deal. I survived this. 50k, not too bad. HP heal, oh god. The enhance is always annoying. Stuff like this isn't gonna do much. 16k with a crit, yeah, that's pretty bad. On stuff like this, you just gotta focus on breaking his guard. I'll rush to help break the guard. Genocide Rain, don't worry, we got Crescent Mirror up, and also we got damage reduction 60% up. Yeah, that did nothing. Oh, he destroyed the javelins. It was part of the animation. Let's go ahead and Fragarack to try to break that guard. Or miss completely. Damn. This S-Craft doesn't do good on breaking guards, so... Well, I got one turn left. I may as well do this. Just so I don't pull Doreen into being berserk and holding all that CP. I mean, all that BP that I could be using on orders. QD bullet. Nice. A Void Breaker. Can I get an unbalance? If I get the unbalance, this is it. Oh, I didn't need it. Yeah, it's over. There you go. Everyone levels up. I got a Zerum Powder too. Level 127 for Muse, Altina, Reen, Ash, Kurt. Fee hits 126, and Crow hits 127, and Gaius 126. Man, that undershirt is really like strapped to his freaking neck. You see that? I think it's choking him. Alright, and now with that, we can go ahead and fight Rutger. The path to the altar is open. We've made it. Yeah, let's take a deep breath and move along. Alright, time to head back. Let's go rest up at this Orbman charging station. We're going to do a little bit of dungeon crawling before we get there. We're not going to get there immediately, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. And in fact, I kind of really am glad about it, because I really need, oh, there's a palm back there. I really need, BP. Nice instant kill. I really want to hit that palm. I'll hit it with Ash. Ah, wow. That's depressing. There's a death blow there. I hope it triggers on the big guy. Can only hope, right? Thank you for the BP. No, it didn't trigger. I expected that. 99,000 HP. What am I doing? I should be actually attacking this thing with some more damage. Good break. This thing is weak to water. Yes, let's do it. I feel like it's overkill if I do Muse and Altina. Let's go for the BP. It's not necessarily gonna be. It's not gonna kill. Especially since it recovered, but. Oh boy, how beautiful is that? One more BP for the road. I love it. Hopefully we can. Oh man, there's only big enemies left from what I'm saying. I was saying I'm hoping we can fight some little enemies too, so that way I can just get some focus on getting some CP. Specifically for Ash. Alright. Well, this guy... wind and time, that's right. Sure. Wow, the big guy dodged it! The most important one of them all. I like the instant kill there, though. Damn, the burn. That's gonna hurt. Aerial dust. Lost Genesis. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Nice, the CP. On top of this, too. I got my CP for him. Oh my god, Altina. 1 damage, dang. And the instant kill trigger when it really didn't matter, but that's still good. Level 127 for Fee and Gaius. We'll break that. We'll break this. And now the stage of battle is set. I got Say to You. That is an end game freaking powerful orbment right there. Strength plus 80. Attacks and crafts can mute or freeze enemies at a 25% chance. So this is really, really good. I believe I have a freeze on someone. Oh, I have mute 3 actually on Reen, which means I could just remove that entirely and go for Say to You. 30 points of extra damage. I don't have Nightmare 3 yet, right? Nope. And I already checked. I don't have Spirit Breaker 2. Wait, why do I have Break 3? Why did I break 3 there? I would never put break on any of my characters. I must have made a mistake earlier. Well, let's fix that. Let's fix that here. Swordbreaker 3 is a good spot. Let's put that for now. But yeah, I would have never put a break on in Code Steel 4. Those are pretty bad in this game. Yeah, I'll stick with the Swordbreaker 3. Anyways, now that we got that, it doesn't look like there's an orbment charging station in our path. So let me go back, recover our EPs, HPs, and whatnot. And then we'll go back up and do what we gotta do. All right. Let's save. Oh, I gotta teleport them. I was wondering why there's no orbment charging station before the boss. I was like, I guess he wants us to go, you know, from where we were. I guess I'll save here too. Sure. Alright, let's see what we got. We will be using Valimar to fight in this, but I doubt it's going to be from the beginning. You know, thinking about it, Crow really loves his code names. He went from C back. He went from, you know, he had the name Crow, then he had C, and he went Sieg. You know, I don't really actually mind going through these dungeons to fight, you know, the 3 bosses, because these dungeons are pretty short. I don't mind, it doesn't take that long. It's just you gotta do so much to get to it.
その通りだ、フィー。雇い主の主義や思想は俺たちには関係ねえ。いい意味でも悪い意味でもな。たかが一山いくらのはした金に命を懸けて代理戦争すら引き受けられちまう。そうして血湧き肉踊る戦場を求め
Even if it means that you're gonna die in the end regardless. What good would your money be?
そういう生き方しかできねえんだよ。俺たち両兵
What good is the money that you're gonna get from this if you're gonna die?
真の両兵とは
And even if you survive, you know, they allow you to survive the crazy great twilight. Technology is king at that point. And everyone else has like lost their minds. What would money do in that situation?
戦うしかないんだね。
I guess these characters don't think that far ahead. I don't think they do.
だが総国が真に闘争の果てに起こる儀式だとしたらそれ自体は避けられねえ。だったら迷うことはねえだろう。フィー、シュバルサーたちも報酬はいつだっててめえの手で掴み取るものだからな。
These old CG pictures from Code Still 1 and 2.
そうだね、団長。分かってる。だったら私も全力で行くだけ。両兵として、遊撃士として、団長からもらったフィー・クラウゼルの名にかけて。
Alright, get it started.
それでいい。それじゃあ早速始めるか。
Yeah, so we're gonna be doing our regular battle, and then we're gonna do a Divine Knight battle afterwards. And then we'll absorb his power when we win. Because we're gonna win.
同じ運命にある者同士踊るとしようぜ、両兵を。
さあ来な。
Alright,
全て受け止めてやるよ。
he gets to go first. Instant enhancement? Oh boy. I would like to do Sacred Roar for 3 turns, man. Jesus. If I do that, I'll do it on after this. There's no point even going into Demon Unchained on this turn at this point. Let's put our break damage up 200%. And let's start just working our way towards his break gauge. Let's move Marine away from everyone. Instant S-Craft? I mean, I'm glad we got our Crescent Mirror. Brain's confused. Don't worry, Muse's gonna fix that. Alright, rush. Let's fix up that ailment that he has, the confuse, and also heal a little bit of Ash. Reflex. Yeah, I guess his break gauge just wore off naturally. It's just, man, break damage in this game is just terrible. I don't even care about that he got the heal because the damage reduction that we had on was just too massive. But now we can actually be a bit more rough, I guess. Let's buff and get the CP recovery on him. Let's toss out a 7th caliber. Actually, let's throw a Fortuna here. And then Crimson Lotus. So I can get this stronger Lost Genesis out. Not good. But also not the worst. Lost Genesis. This is a big damage attack right here. 75k. Heal yourself, Muse. And now that he's not buffed up anymore. Wait, hold on. Do I reach? Okay. Had to make sure at that before I just go and buff myself. And I don't even reach on the next turn. I'm a Fatal Helix. I'm gonna Void Breaker. This should break his guard. Yep. In that case, I'm also gonna Bellio Raid for some extra damage. Actually, the optimal play would have been to let Muse do her thing, and then on Muse's turn, I would put the Crimson Lotus back up, so that way, you know, Ash could get more damage alongside Muse. But I forgot that Muse was healing herself, so I guess it didn't really matter. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get the BP. 513,000. No wonder he has so much HP still. I'm like, man, I've done a lot, and he's still living. Yeah, let me take the CP, or the BP, I mean. More BP. I gotta throw up a Crescent Mirror when I can. I'm gonna throw up another one of these. That's not good, but it's okay. Throw that Crescent Mirror. And on the last turn, I'll S-Craft. I also realized Ash is sealed at the moment. Hopefully Muse gets to go immediately after the Crescent Mirror or something. Nope. Ah, that sucks. I really gotta get the seal off of him. Isn't there something that cleanses you while also healing you? Outside of food? Or was I thinking of food? I guess it was food. Yeah, like a mandrake soup. But I don't feel like I'm in a desperate situation that I need such a thing. Nice. Now let's get some damage out here. Let's Chaos Storm. Void Breaker. I'm gonna recover a lot of that CP right back. And I got the BP. We're going for the Lost Genesis here. Oh god, the enhance. Damn. I really don't like enhance. I really gotta forego the but he's unfortunately stuck in that. Oh well, we'll deal with what we got. Lost Genesis, not gonna do much. He enhanced himself at the worst time. 22k actually, that wasn't too bad. Another Gilgamesh Breaker. At least we're all full HP. Well, almost. Ash is a tiny bit off. But that's not gonna kill us. Let me go get Altina up from the ground. Nice. I'll take the BP. And I'll go with the Helix. Move him a little bit away from them. Or attempt to. I'll refresh the Crescent Mirror. I guess at a good time too. I think he's doing an arts. I think he's doing a craft, but it could be magical. Nope. But it's alright. No more enhance, so I can go in. So I can Demon Unchain. Oh god, I realized Ash is sealed once again. I can Fatal Helix. A rush. I could have removed the seal with a burst, but oh my god, I just freaking froze this man. Ah man, I have to use this turn like this. That sucks. Oh, I should have casted the order. Oh, I lost damage. Let's recast. 7th caliber. Thank you. And then we'll Unbound Rage, and then we'll go crazy. Here's the support. He has so much HP, it's kind of ridiculous. 30k. Yeah, sure. I should have scrapped it earlier. Alright, he's in a sort of HP level that I can actually work with. Instant cast Lost Genesis? Oh boy. $31k. Nice counter. Nice reflex. Void Breaker. And at this point, it's over. Let's start throwing some S-Crafts. Oh yeah, this is the new S-Craft. Let's check this out. Bam! I like the sound of that. Nice. Barely living by the tiniest thread. I didn't even need to use an S-Craft here, but hey. Doesn't matter. Alright, oh my god, a hell of a lot leveled up. Alright, so let's start. First one. Cannon, Master Core hit level 9. 3.75% of the mount healed goes up now. 18 EP every single turn. 4 area plus 4 of your AoE. And we're just missing pretty much the final buffs. 20 EP, the 4 times the potency of heals. Maybe a plus 5 area AoE. And the final magical art ability. So that'll be nice. Sophia Master Core hit level 9. Now you recover 100% of your EP and 200% of your CP when you die once per battle. So the next level up will be to 2 times per battle, which is insane when I get that. 4 turns of defense and arts defense up, large effect for 4 turns when the battle begins and when HP is low. When you use Space Arch, the delay is reduced by half. And that's it for that. Virgo hit level 9. 65% chance to crit with your arts. 9% of the damage you dish out with your offensive arts is recovered as HP. And the delay after using water arts is reduced by half. Pandora hit level 8, which is the subcore add-on of Altina. Learns Crescent Mirror. Oh my god. Now 90% of your arts do 90% more damage, but it still consumes 1.5 of your EP. 50% chance to crit with it as well. Bridget hit level 9. Reen's Master Core. 22 CP per enemy killed. 5 CP every single turn. And when your HP gets low, you recover 200 CP once per battle. Gunner hit level 9, which is Crows. 140% of your crit damage increase when you do crits, 5% crit rate up, and 14 CP per enemy killed. Tempest hit level 9, which is Gaius. 100, wow. Crit rate up as your HP drops by a max of 28%. Insight for 4 turns during battle begin when HP is low. And evasion 7%. And level ups. And Dragon Incense too. Musa hit level 128 and learns a new S-Craft, Galaxia Volley. Damn, I was hoping it was a support. It has a lot of damage. It's 4 S damage. But it's a medium plus line set AoE. A bit of a bummer. I was really hoping her second S-Craft was a support. But that's okay. Altina hit level 129. Reen hit 129. Ash hit 129. Kurt 129. Fee 128. Crow 128. Gaius 128. That, like I said, that was a heck of a lot to talk about, but now we do our Divine Knight battles. Balder.
楽しいのはこっちも同じ。昔バンのみんなとバトルロイヤルで遊んでもらった時を思い出すかな。
どんな危ねえ遊びだ。
だがここまで戦えば。
霊場全体に反応しています。
Yep, it's time to do our Divine Knight battles.
なるほど。ようやく始められるわけだな。7の鬼神同士の奪い合い、その第二総国ってやつを。
Let's do this.
行くぞ、ゼクトール。
よかろう、両兵
Koi. Oh. Flashback to Crow? Why? What happened?
リン教官言ってリン
Oh, because that's right. It'll kill the person that you beat.
クローに任せたどうなっても後悔しないだから
I was about to say, why did we have a flashback of Crow?
分かった
But I forgot, when you lose the rivalry, you lose your life. Crow's gonna help? Isn't that against the rules? Crow lost. I don't think he can... Are you allowed to even continue? Isn't he breaking the rules? Oh yeah, I forgot the new sword. Looks so good. The new sword, basically the final form of Millium's sword.
ああフィーの分までいざ参る
Alright. It's gonna be a Crow and Reen fight. As for the teammates, gotta have Muse. You have to. Are we back yet? Are we back? I think we are. I think we're back. Yes, we are. Yeah, I was setting up. I saw that it had cut off when I was setting up my grid. Well, my grid. I was setting who's gonna be fighting in the Divine Knight battle. But here we are. We only did like 3 turns, so not really. Don't worry about it. And yes, as you can see, kind of in that 3 turns already, I took quite a lot of damage on Crow's side. Hold on a sec. I'm restarting my restream because I need to be able to see the stream, of course. Looks like I have a lot of editing to do after all this is done. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal, because, well, Crow needs that. And, you're targeting... Oh, you're targeting me. Sure. I kind of like this move because I don't have to guess, you know, arm, leg, or body on a form I haven't seen before. It's kind of nice. I can just get an instant unbalance. Let's speed up Crow for 3 turns. It's never the same thing twice, so I'm gonna go with the head on this one. Ooh, no. I think it's the arms. It's the only other one, right? Yep. And let's heal. That hurts. And it delayed us, but luckily we're kind of fast. Alright, one more in the body. Unite. Blah, blah, blah. 275,000 damage. Good lord. Is it still the same? Yeah, the body. I'm just thinking that I kind of want to heal on this one. Nah, I think it was a good choice. I think it was a very good choice. That was a very good choice. I would have died. Let's impede.
の番だね。
Do I have another healer here? I do not. Let's heal you. I have absolutely no EP, so I'm gonna have to use this turn to do this, and then do this. Oh, he's not even doing anything. And then we'll impede. Let's heal. Oh, I need to actually regain my EP. Okay. I'm at such low HP levels, I'm getting scared. I'll just do... It's 200 EP to be able to do their abilities, your partner abilities, right? I'm gonna say I think it is. Especially when we get that Muse heal off. I do want to. I did really want to. Oh, 300. Nah, that's okay. I really want to say impede, but let's be safe. Impede. We gotta heal. I remember there were some EX orbs I still had not upgraded, so my struggle here is kind of warranted. Okay. All right. Zephyr Rain. I would love to charge my EP here on this one, but I'm going to impede and unite because this could end the fight. Oh my god, barely. There you go. Alright, and that's GG's on the Rutger fight. Alright. We got a level up for Crow. I feel like he just leveled up. Level 129 for Crow. The link between Reen and Muse went up a little bit, and Reen and Fee went up a little bit. I mean, Crow and Fee. Ooh, knocked that weapon straight out of him. That's how I feel. Guys, his reaction was me.
Zector もよくやってくれたな。
I guess every Divine Knight is the same voice actor. They all sound the same. Seems like Zector's a very respectable Divine Knight. He knows respect, I see. And yeah, there he goes. No, I don't think we'll be able to do this. I think Crow was an exception. Oh, Rutger doesn't even want it. He's like, just let me die already.
いいんだよこれで。最初からそのつもりだったしな。もともととっくに死んでる身。女神も待ちくたびれてるだろう。
Yeah, exactly what I was saying.
つってもすぐに煉獄に蹴り落とされそうだが、引き時くらいわきまえねえと年長者として格好がつかねえだろう。
そんな
泣くなフィー。せっかくなら笑って送ってくれや。これでも満足してるんだぜ。若い頃から各地の団子を渡り歩いて気の合う奴らと西風を立ち上げて。
Oh, I just realized Fee's hair is back to normal.
娘の成長した姿まで見られたんだ。まあその点だけはアルベリヒに感謝する必要があるかもしれねえな。あの痩せっぽちでぼーっとしたちびすけがここまで育つとは。お前が俺を人の親に、いや人間にしてくれた。ただ血と硝煙にまみれるだけだった下道の人生を一瞬で変えちまったんだ。ありがとなフィー。
団長。お礼を言いたいのはこっちの方。
And this is basically Fee's only family member, really. Well, Zeno and Leo as well.
あの頃があったから。
Zeno and Leo are like brothers, while Rutger here is like the father.
だからありがとうお父さん。
こいつはいいメイドの土産ができたもんだ。
And here comes Zeno and Leo to watch.
レオも世話になったな。お前らが吹かせる次の西風、煉獄で楽しみにさせてもらうぜ。
団長。ああ、見ていてくれ。
じゃあなフィー。いつまでも達者でいろよ。シュバルサー、他の連中もおかげで楽しかったぜ。娘のことをよろしくな。
Oh, everyone's out. Oh no. I was looking at I was looking at Crow and I thought that was Rain. I was like, dang, everyone's outfit defaulted back. All right, Rutger's and Zector's. Well, mainly just Zector's, I guess. Their power went into Valimar. Maybe this is how we get Valimar back. Who knows? Oh, he changed forms? Was it the bigger spikes on the shoulders? I barely recognize much of a difference. But I think it's a good idea to have him eventually kind of take into some sort of shape at the end of this, because like I always felt like when we saw Valimar, he just looked so much cooler than all the Panzer Soldats. But now when you see all the other Divine Knights, you're like, man, Valimar is like so bland compared to these other ones. Anyways, we got 20 AP. We got rank A2. Damn, we're almost at the top. Avalon Garv. And that's the end of the chapter. We got an A. I'm pretty sure it would have been an S if I had gotten the 3 AP points from the radio show. Anyways, guys, this is going to be where we're going to be ending it for today. I don't know how much longer this cutscene's going to... this cutscene that's going to come up here is going to take. And also, my stream has cut out like 3 times. Literally 3 times in this stream. So, anyways, I have a ton of editing to do. Okay, a lot of editing to do. So, anyways, let me go ahead and end it here. I'm a triple save for good measure. And... anyways, guys, let me go ahead and see who is on so I can at least leave you guys off with someone else, and we'll see where we can take it from there. Whoops. I forgot to mute that. What do we got here? Not that many people on. We'll go ahead and just we'll go ahead and watch RPG Limit Break. RPG Limit Break is playing Final Fantasy VIII right now. I believe they always speedrun games, I guess. So I think, yeah, there's 3 people speedrunning Final Fantasy VIII right now. So if you're interested in that, I'm gonna let the raid right here start. And like I said, I'm gonna be streaming for a ton of different days. I'll be streaming tomorrow, same time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're interested in seeing what happens next after this, who are we gonna be fighting next, and so on and so forth, then be here tomorrow at the same time. Anyway, guys, take care, enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow.